Let's go for group 5.
Good luck. I don't think anyone can do that aside from themselves, and they do that really well.
So, what's happening,
I mean,
James?
we're
Please
around the
describe
same
it.
level as them. They just have like far better equipment than all of us, except for Elmaris.
No. See, that's the shippers group. I mean group 5.
Yeah.
The level 40s that got stuck in another dimension.
The OGs.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know that was an option. They found out a whole new way to almost die.
So, James, what's happening around us?
Okay, so you're healing House off in the distance. The 3 moons are aligned. The sky is shattering. Some of you are getting PTSD. Rudius, you're getting PTSD.
Oh, fuck.
Quickly, Brutus Paizo, introduce the 3-action economy.
Why did I introduce the free action economy only for this to happen?
Oh, yeah, also Papa's going wild, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yep.
Papa's got murdering.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Weren't you able to like redirect him to attack something else?
We
I was
don't know
able to,
yet.
like, redirect his attention. It doesn't mean he's safe. Just means that I think if something appropriate comes out of a gate, he's gonna prioritize jumping it.
Okay. And as the sky shatters and cracks, the first thing slips through.
Oh, Pop, I'm so sorry.
Look,
Why?
it might be friendly. We don't know.
Is it a Vulpes?
Might be a friendly water monster.
Listen, I'm just saying. I think with everyone, like, with Pup killing civilians, Ilmaris did the first thing they could think of to stop Pup from killing civilians, right? Which
Kill the
I think is
civilians
fair.
before him?
No, that's the second one, and they weren't all mothers, so I can't do that.
True, they're not all mothers.
I'm just worried that by pointing
You force
Pup
them to
to
sign
stop killing
adoption papers before
civilians
you
and
kill
kill
them.
something else, I'm gonna get him blended by a machine. So
We could try to get
any-
some silver
Were
chains
any of-
somewhere.
Were any of the
I don't
people
think we have
that Pup
time.
attacked like still alive enough so I could save them? Or was it just death?
I think James is searching. I think James is searching for a picture.
James is searching for a map.
Oh yeah, I can go on maps again.
Yo, you have your PC. How's it feel?
Awesome.
It is so funny to see you excited to join this black screen.
Awesome. Yeah,
Now this.
Fuck, I
this
didn't
right
move you
here
guys
is
to the
peak
screen.
Gaming.
I'm
Yeah.
so happy to see this black screen. You
Our
can't
spirits.
imagine.
Our
Listen.
spirits are in the Group 5 ship, guys. You don't understand.
Listen. Lily.
That means I didn't move you guys
Mid-Nov-
last session either. On the,
No, you didn't.
No, I mean in the Group 5 one, because I had town maps that I had been jumping to. Son of a bitch!
You're just gonna make
Oh,
sure
it's your
vision's
mother.
enabled.
Listen, my PC problem started mid-November.
Damn.
You can't imagine how happy I am right now.
While I cannot imagine, I am certain I can ruin it.
No.
What are you gonna do? Fly to
Challenge
Germany and break his
accepted.
PC?
Yeah. There's only one thing that could ruin my day, and that's breaking my PC breaking again.
I'm sure we can arrange for a KitKat importation device.
What, fly
Yeah,
to Germany
but we have
and
to.
then just
But
toss Kit
you
Kat
would
at his
have to
PC?
try it out first. So, I vote for James's PC as target practice.
Where is Kit Kat today?
Oh, actually, sure, I can't see them.
Most likely pushing something from a high point.
You're gonna find out where Kit Kat is when something starts breaking.
That is how that works, yes.
First the
That
glass.
something might be your will.
Yeah, first the glass, then your will.
The master of stealth.
Ajit has wares if you have coin.
You should give him coins.
That triggered. Where? Oh, that's where I've heard that.
You'll eventually know where Kit Kat is when they have a break from stealthing.
You bastard.
Never let Kit Kat near a bow and arrow.
I'm glad you got
And
that.
I got it. Yeah.
I'm glad you got that.
Someone gets your stupid jokes.
And if you get them, what does that say about you? You're
Okay,
stupid.
so
Nothing I wouldn't be able to admit.
there's cracks in the sky,
Hey.
there's a tear, and then something falls through. Looks to be a chest that's sitting on the ground.
Oh,
What?
look.
Pup, do you want to attack it?
How big is the chest? Is it like just average size or like a massive one?
It's average.
Okay,
Shut- The sky. What?
arcade insight from a distance.
Doesn't seem to be magical.
Attack it.
Okay.
I'm just completely
I would like
stunned
to
by
try
everything
and
happening.
stop Pup from attacking the chest by giving a new command, James.
Okay.
Fetch.
Pup, you want to attack this chest?
Okay.
I'm sorry. The idea of just going fetch was too funny.
Yeah, but you should have thrown something.
No, I wanted him to not to just pick up the thing.
Do I bite this giant plank of wood or do I swipe my claws at it?
You tell me.
Claws.
Nice.
Dog
That's a hit.
versus inanimate object. Who will win?
The most action we had for a while.
You're about to really regret those words.
Why? That's factually correct.
I don't know. You had a chase sequence with a Velociraptor last week.
True.
I'd say that's pretty actiony.
Fair point.
The second one is a
Plus,
miss
we
as
had,
you claw
like,
against it and it
a
scrapes the stone.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
scrapes the wood. The 25 hits though.
Total damage 10. No. 7. I missed one. 7 big ol' claw damage.
Anything happen when Pup starts scratching at the chest?
It starts bleeding.
It was a mimic?
A bleeding.
Was it a mimic?
You're not sure.
Does the chest do anything?
No.
It just stands there menacingly?
How
Yep.
far are we away from this?
90 feet or so.
We're still not on the map.
Give me a second.
Whatever the reason, we should start getting the guards to evacuate people away from this area or lead them somewhere
You
safe.
should also take care of this werewolf.
Van Richten's gonna be charging you in any moment.
What?
This is a panic situation. He's got troops. He's got time, and now he's got a breaking a patrol. He's gonna be coming at any moment.
Well, assumedly, his so-called troops are also acting feral like this, unless he has some way of
Yes, and
controlling
yet
them.
Pup isn't attacking me.
Maybe they are then attacking each other.
It's just like gnawing on the corner of the chest now.
Whatever the reason, we should get all the
Also, why
civilians
did-
to safety and start fortifying defenses.
Why did the chest fall out of the sky?
James, I'm gonna try for diplomacy to rally the guards.
That's clearly some sort of planar breach that's happening.
Damn. Pup's going off on that. And I'm gonna re-roll the diplomacy check because I'm not an idiot. Pup is going wild in the chest. Wow. Variable 2, 22, so that's not ideal, but
21, yeah.
yeah,
Could be
better than that one.
Hey. Oh, you also got the weather effect module.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's great.
Yeah, I got that for the Chris. I've had that since the Christmas one shot, just because adds a lot of atmosphere and stuff. So it's awesome.
It's not raining
Okay.
just yet, but it will be in a minute.
Damn, it's a terrible day for rain.
Okay.
Can I do some sort of check about this breach? Because like, Rudius has an idea of what's going on because he's seen something like this before, right?
Do you know? Make me an occultism check.
Occultism. Can't wait till I get that feat that just lets me replace everything with Arcana. Do you have any bonuses to this? Given like my experience or I'm gonna take that silence as a no, and I'm gonna roll.
Why did
Not great.
Rudius, do you know why a chest fell out of the sky?
Well, I'm guessing it's some sort of planar breach, but there's normally a reason for that, and I can't think of anything that would cause that. Certainly not something caused
Van
by.
Richten.
He
No.
can make planar breach?
If Van Richten could do something like this, he wouldn't have resorted to guerrilla warfare tactics, or he would have done infinitely other things. To pull something like this off, you've got to do an effect that
She
could
wants you to believe.
alter an entire. Listen, I know you're afraid of Van Richten, but don't let your fear blind you. This is something else. This is something far bigger than Van Richten.
Is anything else happening
That's
with
what
that
he'd like
breach?
you to believe.
Sure,
Like,
Elnaris. Sure.
a
A pat on the shoulder.
A chest fell out of it and afterwards? James?
And so far, nothing.
Okay, so it's just up there in the sky.
It's not just one, it's the entire sky is cracked, like glass. As you
Oh,
look around, it's
wow.
not just the sky, it's everything's kind of cracked. It's like lightning bolts have become permanent.
We need to start organizing civilians to a safe location. It's fortified, and we need to start fortifying in case Van Richten takes this opportunity to start attacking the city.
Which he will.
Yes. He most likely
Yeah.
will, assuming he has some level of control over the werewolves he's associated with.
Do we have any like fortified location here?
So Pup finally cracks the shell on this mimic. Splitting the thing. And killing it. You see goop leaking out of it.
Oh. Okay, also we need to get him
Good
under
boy.
control.
No, he's doing great. Shut up.
He keeps ravaging the chest.
Well, he might have been doing great against things that we want him to eliminate, but once he runs out of targets, he's going to be attacking civilians again. Were there any civilians that were still alive after Pup attacked them?
The one that Elmaris told them to stop attacking, to go attack whatever's came from the rift.
Okay, I would have immediately applied first aid to that person.
Alright.
Also, if we're about to get into combat, I do need to kind of know what kind of armor is the mobile armor, because that will determine my AC.
I thought I gave you that. Let me double check.
No. You just told me it was medium armor, but you never told me what kind of medium armor it was.
So, Miles, what are we doing with people in the town?
I'm thinking.
Want suggestions?
Yeah, sure.
What about the church?
What church?
There's a church in town. It has a high vantage point where we can see incoming threats from.
Isn't that building damaged?
Is it?
It's
Matt, I honestly
abandoned
don't
and
remember.
isn't taken care of. It's not necessarily damaged, though.
People knew what they were doing when they built it. It should be at least a little bit fortified. Or fortifiable.
Rudius said his breastplate.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why is it not letting me... Hold on.
So, through another bolt of lightning that cracks reality, you see
Right.
this steed.
Interesting.
This what?
Steed.
Did your level to AC?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so plus 9. I don't know why that's not included. Alright, so 36 AC currently.
Nice.
Which I don't know how good that is for a level 9 character, but...
Pretty good.
Alright, Death Horse.
I have to fix my AC.
That's a death unicorn. Thank you very much.
No, my mistake.
Roll me initiative.
Alright,
Give me a
Lumino,
second to get
you're
combat
probably one
account
of the better...
active.
Yeah. You're probably one of the better people with your Radiant Magics, if... For this thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but I don't have that much of it in this form.
True, but considering I use Arcane Magic, my power's been reduced here, so...
Elmaris.
Unknown Adventure.
Alright.
Pup doesn't have a name.
Pup, you're up.
Just sprint over.
How far was that?
100 feet.
Dang, Pup can move.
Multiple actions.
I would still.
I can't do anything though.
Okay.
See.
100 feet in less than 6 seconds is impressive.
So you see this werebeast
You know
just tear
to-
across the ground? Rudius, you're
You
up.
know to Rudius, you know to what person you're talking right now with what characters.
Yeah. And I said, it's impressive for a mortal. Yeah, alright. I am going to use one action to move, which is 35 feet. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. I'm going to go 5 feet here. And then I'm going to look at this guy and start using my big brain thinking powers. And I'm going to use, as an action, I'm going to use Magus' Analysis.
Okay.
Was that the right thing? No, wait, no, that wasn't the thing I wanted to use. I think it was something else. Turn. Recharge spell strike the subject. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use that yet. Sorry, because I've not used my spell strike. I guess what I will do instead is what's the range on produce flame? Nope, not within range. I guess I'll use an action to cast shield.
Alright.
And then I will use another action.
If you're
Is
wondering
there
how,
equivalent of dodge?
I don't actually.
Because I can get 35 feet closer. I just don't know if that's worth it.
There's the take cover action, but you would need to get
I
behind
would have
something
to
for that.
move. Yeah. Stands behind the werewolf, takes cover.
Technically?
Oh, that'd be more
but-
justifiable than standing out in the middle of nowhere like that.
I take cover behind this wind.
Yeah, I guess. Would I have any sort of cover if I was standing, like, here?
That'd block immediate line of sight.
Cool. I'll bravely stride again.
Alright.
Yep, sorry. I'll just move. Here. And that's me.
Lumino, you're up.
Mario?
Woohoo!
It doesn't show range increasements when I.
Yeah, I didn't realize just how little range all the cantrips I picked have.
No, just when I. Now it's showing. Okay. No, wait. Huh? 5, 10. Why is when I'm. So when I do this, you see the line?
Yep.
It's 115 feet. But when I move my character, it shows that that's 90 feet.
Sorry.
One of them is doing direct line, which is up and down. Sorry, up and down, left and right is equal to diagonal. The other one is actually applying a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
Okay, so which one is correct?
I'm going to have to say the measurement one.
The measurement tool.
Yep. That is until I can get the thing fixed. I didn't
That's
realize
really
that was an
annoying
issue.
for moving.
I know, but attacks would be even more annoying. And I think those are going to come up more.
Okay, then I can move till here. And need 2 actions for that, and with my last action I give pop guidance.
Alright.
Which means you have +1 to your next, basically your next d20 roll. Like attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Alright.
And you can choose what to use that +1.
That it for your turn?
Yep.
Aura of Despair. Can both of you make me a DC 27 will save?
I cast Depression.
Basically.
Hey, same number. We both.
Yeah.
Wins.
Both of you gain
Both
temporary
not.
depression.
Ha! Joke's on you. I already had that.
I wish mine was temporary.
That slows you by
Oh.
1. Just in case you
I'm
don't know what slow
sorry.
does, it reduces the number of actions that you get by 1.
Wow.
Ooh.
Is slow
That's
stackable?
Yep. By that, so you... let's say someone gives you slow 1 and another person gives you slow 1, that doesn't become slow 2. But if an effect gives you slow 2, that is slow 2. There are things that
Okay.
can give any number of slow, from slow 1 to slow... I think slow 4 is the highest. But there's no point in getting slow 4.
basically with everything in Pathfinder. If you get two things from the, if you get the same thing from two different, what was it called?
Same source does not stack. Same tier does not stack either.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for its actions...
Wait, that wasn't its action.
Nope.
That was passive.
That's just an aura it has.
Wow.
Spectral Charge.
Doesn't it need to move for that?
Yes, it does.
Oh, right. I keep on forgetting attack of op isn't a thing in...
It is if you take it.
It charges away and then charges back and attacks Pup from behind.
Oh, no. Does it now have a steel chair?
Steel chair.
36.
Attacking from behind with a steel chair.
Ooh.
It's like a-
Yep, that hits.
Oh.
Ooh.
Don't forget your 10 points of damage
Damn.
reduction from the Red Moon.
Oh, nice. At least the moon's doing something for us.
And then it's going to try and trample you. Tries to kick you on the back of the head for 37.
Ow.
And that's its turn.
Void damage.
It's literally kicking the life out of you.
So that dropped me to under half immediately.
Damn.
I have a feeling Almaris wants to tame this thing.
Yes, because it looks awesome, but I don't think I can.
I know.
I was just about to say, if I don't get the dinosaur, you don't get the deaf unicorn.
Who said you
I
don't get
really
the
want a
dinosaur?
deaf unicorn.
Alvaris was saying that was saying that we can't do it.
Yeah, because it was already tamed.
We can tame it again.
Touche.
Okay, Nokri, it's your turn. Make your decision, Elmaris.
Uh,
What crimes would you like
What
to
do you
commit?
mean a decision? My decision is I move here. And then and that's already 2 actions, so like... What can I even do?
I thought stride was. Oh yeah, you strided twice. Never mind.
James, from this distance, I'm going to try intimidating it. So what the fuck else am I gonna do with my life?
I know, it's just it sounds funny.
37.
Tell
It's
me,
not that
deaf
it's a bad
unicorn.
idea, it just sounds funny.
Tell me, deaf unicorn, do you feel fear?
What languages?
Dude.
You need
What language, I
intimidating,
should say.
Necral?
Wow, Amaris, that was a lot of slurs you just said at it.
Do deaf unicorns like you bleed?
It answers no.
Okay.
You will.
Do unicorns such as yourself feel fear?
What feature are you using for the intimidation?
I am just trying to intimidate it.
Roll
I
intimidation.
guess this
Just
would be
rolling intimidation. It's an
demoralize.
action. Yeah, demoralize.
Yeah.
That's an action someone can take.
Yep.
I don't know if a really like emo looking guy just walked up to me and started saying things in a language I didn't
Is it the
understand.
thing?
I'd feel a bit
No, it can't
demoralized.
be demoralized. Demoralized at 30 feet. Yeah, it's straight up just a kill
Ah,
check. I'm
shit.
just trying to intimidate.
Isn't
Okay.
Do you have
demoralize also
anything?
just a skill check?
Do you have anything
Yeah.
ranged?
Pup, it's your turn.
No, it's not my specialty, honestly.
We're not so different, you and I.
Pup, make your will
It
save.
jumped on. Oh, okay.
Why are you measuring the distance there?
Yep, you're still slowed.
It jumped on my back. I jump on its back.
Ah, you also want to tame it.
I'm gonna try and bite the back of its neck. I'm re-rolling that.
Go, unknown adventurer, go.
Go, pup.
You miss the spectral horse.
Dang. I'm
Ouch.
trying to bite it again. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one.
No, you're slowed. Can only do one attack because you jumped on it.
I think the jump was part of the attack, though. Wasn't it?
Yeah, I assume that was just for flavor.
Yeah.
Like flavor-wise, I jump up and try and bite
okay.
it.
Do you wanna? Does anyone you wanna +5 that? 25 is decent.
That's
27.
actually no, that's actually I forgot to roll my the multi-attack thing again.
Also, you have a +1 if you want.
Wait, why is your thing gone?
Remember, you have guidance.
So it becomes a
Why
22
is that?
minus 5, so
Ah, okay.
17.
No, never mind. You were just using
Up.
your jaws bite, not your unarmed strike. I was just confused. That's all good though.
Up, remember, you have a +1 to give.
I failed that one anyway.
Okay. So Pup tries to tear at the creature. And misses both strikes. Rudius, you're up.
All right. I am going to use.
I'll give you an inspiration if you fireball them all.
Well, you didn't give me fireball today, James. So
Oh. True, he can't
So-
shoot the spells.
yeah, I have to apply by the rules of the Gamba. All right, I am going to 30. Yeah, I think. Yep, I'm going to use one action to stride. Over here.
Okay.
I am then going to cast Le Spell.
The spell.
Le spell.
Le Spell. I will do the ultimate super cool move of teleport behind you.
Alright.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yep. So I go teleport half my speed. My speed is currently 35, so I teleport 17 and a half feet. And I guess that would get me like here? Or here? Yeah, I'll go like here, I guess.
Well, if you go either of those two, you get flanking bonus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go there, get the flanking bonus, and then I get to make a strike. So I shall
Crap, didn't mean to
use my
remove that thing
mighty.
from combat. It was on 24, I believe.
That's all good. I did have my spear already drawn, but it doesn't say I did. Weird.
That's
So
fine.
I will strike. Or
I'm just
attempt
going to
to,
manually set its AC.
and then flanking bonus, but I don't think that hits.
Correct, it does not. Oh, nice.
Alright,
So it
then I
automatically
guess what I'm
does
gonna
flanking
do-
for me. That's awesome.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Because that doesn't include the flanking bonus, because that's just my normal.
No, look
hit.
at its target to hit. The AC was reduced by 2, which is what flanking does.
Oh, it reduces AC. It doesn't boost it. All right. Then I guess what I'm gonna do is I will spend an inspiration to use the Magus Inspiration feature to immediately cast a spell as a free action after I make a strike.
Alright.
So I'm going to attempt to. Would Phase Ball do any more damage because it's raining?
Don't forget it hasn't started raining yet.
Oh, right. Okay. Then in that case, I will produce flame. And then that, even though it's a free action, it still suffers from map, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Everything is a map.
Would be
It's
nice
a
if I
really
could roll.
unfortunate acronym.
Would be
Yeah.
nice if I could roll above a above a 10.
No one today.
Literally none of you.
So I go
Tens don't
to, I
exist.
teleport. I go to stab it. It moves out the way, and when I went to stab, I kind of pushed off my foot, and then the foot I pushed from kind of like burst with flames. As I go to like do like a fire kick to try and produce flame, but it just dodged out of the way again. And so that's 2 actions. Last action. I won't do anything yet. So yeah, that's me.
Lumino, make me your will save.
Woo!
That is a success. You are not slowed this turn.
That's
Fuck
my
yeah.
goat.
That's good. Firstly, I moved behind Pup to. Then cast a 2-action heal. My spells are 1 rank higher. James?
Are they primal?
You said last time.
So it should be primal is 2, divine is 1, arcane is -1.
Oh, quick question. Does the free action spell still cost a spell slot to use?
Yes.
Yep.
They are divine,
Oh.
but I also have Domain of the Moon.
Fuck, I wasted a 4th level spell slot on that. Damn it.
Did anyone hit this thing yet?
No.
No. Because I can't roll
James?
above a 10.
That would explain why I've got divine at +1. It'd be specifically for you.
Okay, so the spell.
That makes
So
Because
heal
there's
is 1
Luminon
rank higher.
practice. Yep.
Okay. Then I will just roll it manually to spell concentrate. Oh, it has 30 feet. I didn't need to move. How much? 1d8 hit points. So 2d8 plus 16. Wow. Top, you get 19 HP back. And that's my
Incorrect.
turn.
She gets 38 hit points back.
Ooh, it's double. And that was the run heal I have right now.
At the moment, she is vulnerable to positive healing.
Huh.
Thank you, werewolf. Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Can each of you in that area make me a fortitude save?
What's it doing?
It placed a toxic cloud. Well, it cast toxic cloud, I should say.
I'm not immune against those, I guess.
Above a 10, yay!
Oh, pop.
James?
Yep.
Are constructs affected?
Yes.
Okay.
You each gain a concealed condition.
Okay.
Okay. So, those of you who failed, the DC was 27, are taking 22 damage. Poplar's one away from critically failing.
Mm.
Those of you who succeeded are taking half damage, and anyone who critically succeeds takes no damage.
Did I critically succeed?
No, you needed 37.
Does being an
This is-
expert and rolling a 19 not count as a crit?
No.
Okay, so that must be master then. Shame. If I was like level, I think 10 or 11.
No, that
I would
was my
have...
system versus Pathfinder.
Ah, okay. It's a shame because I think if I was like 1 or 2 levels higher, I would have master. Will save. Fortitude save at this point.
Alright. That was its turn. Elmara, so you're up.
Maris?
Yes, I'm here.
Ah, good. If you don't know what to do, you can always do recall knowledge.
As you're measuring distance, I will think.
Hmm?
I'm gonna spend an action to try and recall knowledge on this thing, as you said. Would that be occultism, James?
No, it would be...
Religion?
Yep, religion.
I'm sorry, I'd be in an arcane cascade right now, so I'm just.
I love how much automation Pathfinder does for me.
Isn't that more Foundry than Pathfinder?
Well, yeah, but
No.
it's the Pathfinder system in Foundry. So nice. I appreciate it.
Alright, give me a second.
Frees up so much brain power.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Recall knowledge? That is not the correct check. That is also not an attack.
I attack you with religion.
Hmm.
Here's
Alright.
my religion
Alright,
check.
church. Calm down.
33.
33 is a success. Okay, religion, 30 hard. What would you like to recall about it?
Weaknesses. And also, what the fuck is it?
It is a pale horse from the Feywild.
Badass. What's it weak to?
They are not notably weak to anything. Though, magic tends to bypass their resistances.
God, I'm
Alright.
fucking useless for this fight.
Do you not have magic?
No. Everything I do costs spell slots now because of the moon.
Yeah, you have no cantrips.
Yeah. That's the main thing Magus does is you spam cantrips, and I have jack shit.
Do you have a magic weapon?
No.
Wow!
Because we have no fucking equipment. We've been given nothing.
Except 200,000 gold.
Alright. In the interest of not wasting us with turn.
Are you sharing those information with us?
Yeah. Mark's just gonna mention that magic bypasses its natural resistance, and I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Divine Lance, go.
Ha!
You have divine casting, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not
Oh, that's a cool spell
identical
effect.
roll. Do I re-roll that?
I mean, we've done no damage to the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So I
re-roll that. I don't care.
I would say that's worth it.
Incredible. My rolls today are just great.
Yep.
This is just like the first wave and we die.
Because we can't hit the bastard.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Pup, you're up.
You're never gonna guess what I'll do this time.
Get him, pup.
I missed. And I missed.
That's okay. You're trying your best.
Oh, wait. Do I make another will save to see if I get another attack?
Yes.
Okay.
DC 27.
Maris, do you have guards with
No.
bows?
I'm not sure my guards are here. James, are my guys here?
The guards are still around the outside of the city for the most part.
No, I mean my guards.
Your personal guards?
Wait,
One
where
is
the fuck are
dead. One is treating one that is injured. And where were the other two?
One got treated by me.
No, that's not the one that was injured by you.
Ah, okay.
By Pop. Two are currently inside the building and have yet to be informed to come outside.
Surely they hear the problem, the noises, right?
Not really, you're about 10 minutes away.
Incredible.
Great guards.
James, is this thing intelligent?
You're not sure.
I have an estimate?
Make me a recall knowledge check.
You want forgiveness? Fine.
You're not sure.
Huh. It's a fucking Fae. Did anyone here speak Fae?
I do.
Rudius, since your spells are useless? I think you know what must be done.
I can try, but we did just attack him first, so I don't really think.
Whose turn is it?
Pops.
Didn't Pop just
I
attack
already
3
went and
times?
failed.
And then done?
Yep, then it's Rudius's.
I'm gonna try speaking in Fae.
Alright.
Does it respond?
What would you like to say?
I'd ask if it could understand me.
Of course I can understand you.
He wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, just. So I would look back and say, tell Mars that they're an intelligent creature.
Oh, thank God. Can we negotiate with it?
I will. I'll attempt negotiations. But we need to get Pop to stand down.
Yeah, James, anything else that's fallen through?
Not yet.
So I will. I'll cost an action to drop my weapon, right?
I believe dropping a weapon does not cost an action.
It's free.
Okay, then I drop the spear and raise my hands up.
Of course, Mama would have come to bargain.
And how many actions does it cost to attempt diplomacy?
Should be one.
Yep, it's one.
I'd like to attempt diplomacy.
Ah, Rudius, the diplomat.
Ah, the negotiator.
Fuck, true.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
I think that might be today's most said sentence.
Yeah, because we can't roll anything good.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
How does it take my? Because I am speaking to it to attempt diplomacy.
It doesn't verbally respond, and there's a thick mist around all of you, so you're not sure how it's visibly responding.
All right, I'm attempting diplomacy, so keep that in mind as I say out loud to the others and to stop attacking.
I would just like to note that I'm feral.
Yes,
Yep.
that's why I'm putting it on Lumino to get you to calm down.
Okay.
You can do more than me, Magic Caster. I'm basically I'm basically a shittier. I'm basically a worse fighter right now.
I'm not that great at casting magic that can bind people.
I believe in you. Anyway, I have nothing else I can use my action for. Could I attempt to recall knowledge about this creature?
Yes.
Alright.
What would you like to recall about? What do you want to learn?
Anything about, like, their personality and culture that could maybe make me diplomatically interacting them easier.
Okay, do you have Lore Fey?
No.
Okay, religion's your next best bet then.
I'll +5.
Okay, that's a success. So pale horses are unicorns that have had their eternal servitude basically claimed. So they are not not just servants in life, but in death as well.
Would you say that it is their fate to be claimed by another individual?
Doesn't really have anything to do with fate.
But, like, I know how being disconnected from fate works. Like, any kind of, like, magical bond you have with someone is broken, because that's what happened to me.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I don't know Elmaris can consume people's fates in character. So, yeah, that's not me. Because I was going to suggest, if you stand down, we can have Elmaris break your fate, and then you're no longer bound to servitude. Because that would technically work, right?
Be difficult.
But it's not the worst idea.
It would require them to consume everything that binds them. That's not exactly how Elmaris does things. Fate's only one of the things that binds.
Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Anyway, so I've learned something. I don't think that will help me too much in diplomacy, but That's my
Alright. Lumino, you're up.
that's my turn.
Okay, did Rudius say anything to me?
Yeah, I said out loud that that I can communicate with them, and I'm attempting diplomacy.
Then I'm going to try to grapple Pop.
Okay, athletics.
Give me a second. Check something. Against the target's fortitude DC, so
Yep.
fortitude plus 10.
Pup, what is your fortitude modifier?
+10.
So DC 20.
Oh, one. One below a crit.
Sad.
Okay, so Pup is
Wait
grabbed
a
until...
second.
Okay.
I use an inspiration to +5 for restrain.
Alright. Pup, you're restrained.
No, stand down.
Pup, Lumino is your new target. Alright, its turn. Can I get another fortitude save from each of you?
Yeah, I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, anyone who got less than 27 is taking 24 damage. Anyone who got less than 17 is taking twice that. Anyone who got higher than 27 is taking half that.
Okay.
54 damage.
And I'm out.
Guys, I'm not doing so great here.
Honestly, it's probably best that Pup got taken out just then.
Yeah.
Pup goes limp in your arms.
Okay.
Does it do anything or say anything to me?
It is going to end the spell.
So it casted a spell and then it ended a spell.
No, it just sustained the spell. The spell was continuous. Okay.
So what's it doing in its turn?
It looks at Rudius.
I'm standing, holding my hands up.
That is its
Standing,
turn.
holding Pop in my arms.
I speak Fey.
You do?
do?
Yes.
Alright, join in,
It's just-
negotiator.
It's just that if I tried first, I wouldn't be able to try this spell. And we hadn't done any damage. James, I'd like to roll diplomacy.
Alright.
I will like to re-roll that because fuck it. At this point, who the fuck gives a shit about resource maintaining? I don't give a shit anymore. 29, incredible.
Yeah, I give a shit about resource maintaining.
And hold on, because I have more. For you see, you're not dealing with the average Saiyan party.
You're dealing with the average undead anymore.
No, yes. So hold on, give me a moment.
Cards in hand.
Sorry, I'm just testing something out.
Sorry, it would have been a 3 action thing. Oh, maybe I'm gonna do that. Right, yeah, I'm gonna. Does anyone here have another inspiration? I'm only in 3, and I'd like to +5 that if possible. If anyone here
Sure.
has more than 3 in their will, okay, cool. Then that's what 34.
Okay.
We apologize for the slight made. Our companion was feral. We understand you have been brought here against your will, and wish to parley. I am lord of these lands, and this event is not by my doing.
Fuck, you might get a.
We wish to.
skeleton.
I wish to bargain for your assistance, and in return, we might assist you in returning to your home.
Hmm. We may bargain. Now that the smoke is gone, you can see that it's actually speaking from its unicorn horn. There's a small glow and then the sound emits.
Okay.
James, I have seen the Quinn memory, so I can assume this is like the shifting, right?
You're not certain? Because you have heard, like, you have seen the Vulpes stuff, which was from
True.
long before that.
So I know it's a shattering of some kind.
Yes, you know that reality is being altered in ways it should not be.
It really is. I could need some medical assistant here.
Do we have to keep in initiative order, James?
No. Not for the
Alright.
moment.
Then I'm gonna keep my hands up and I'm gonna move over. And I'll.
Some way, somehow, someone has been forcing their will onto reality and breaking it into pieces. As you can see from the sky, I doubt you will be the only one brought here against their will.
He narrows his eyes.
I am lord of this land, and my father and I have resources that might be able to get you back home. That is what you desire. However, we cannot do that while this disaster befalls us. I beseech you for your assistance, and in return we might give you our own.
What you offer me is not of equal value. You're weaker than I.
And yet with more resources.
I sense no great magic from within any of you.
I am lord of this land.
Your title means nothing, human.
Human?
Yep.
Human, you say? He raised an eyebrow.
Does the term offend you?
No, it is just curious. Tell me, do you know of a man called Strad von Zarovich?
I know of no such man.
Yeah, that was gonna be pretty useful. If you did. My father is a powerful mage. Powerful enough to get you home.
But not powerful enough to put an end to this.
Look around you. Reality is shattering. No man or god can put an end to this alone. If you wish, you might go on your way. Our feral companion brought to madness by this event is no longer assailing you. But I believe... Sorry. Instead of I believe is... But I trust you will see that our mutual assistance might help us get through this day before reality shifts farther and shatters us all with it.
I will take my chances on my own. I will not take the word as someone who claims to rule but wields no power.
Alright. I'd like to do something.
Okay.
One moment, please.
All good.
Rudius, are you helping us?
Yeah, I am. I said I was. I just was
Medicine
waiting for.
24.
Yeah. Yeah. So you want me to heal who?
Pop. At least
Can I just-
stabilize him.
Yeah. Can I stabilize him for now, and then do treat wounds later?
Yes.
Okay. I stabilize Pup, and then I'll. Do you want
Fellas, how-
healing, Luna?
What?
Do you want healing?
Yeah, a little bit would be good.
All right.
Fellas, how willing, how worth it do you guys think this guy is?
For
Well-
what? Worth it in what regard?
Spending a resource that I can only use once per day to persuade him.
That's up to you. If he's just gonna leave, then fine. Like we can deal with it later.
Yeah.
I think it will bite us in the ass later.
I don't think there's gonna be much ass left to bite by the time this is over.
Like I could do something if I could actually use any resources on this that won't be completely wasted.
James, can I try one last diplomacy roll?
For what specifically?
Convincing it that I am stronger than I appear.
What is my luck today?
Verbally, of course. Because talking mad shit is Lamar's whole thing.
There you go.
You
And use
can
another
attempt
magical
it.
heal so that crits.
Is it
So-
diplomacy or deception?
Deception?
Alright, let's
Luno, you regain 55 HP.
Wow.
You will find I am stronger than I appear. I have been measuring my resources because
Huh.
larger threats than yourself are likely to fall from those cracks in the sky. And hey, look, I did good this time. I don't have a +5 to spend there, unfortunately.
They're
I
just
do, but
standing there the whole time listening to you talking in Fae.
Mars talking incomprehensibly, but like with the tone of someone who's talking mad shit.
Yeah, I just like look over to Lamar when he says that.
Completely straight faced.
Yeah, completely straight face. Just
I have no idea what they're talking about.
they're talking in Fey.
James at 37. Unless some kind soul +5's that. I am not going to spend my 3 remaining inspirations in the day where my luck is completely unusable to
Yeah, sorry.
bullshit my way
I
more.
normally spend all mine, but like I want to keep some if this is the way I'm
Yeah,
rolling.
no,
I've got like 4 nat ones.
I have one for you. It is
Sorry?
yours. You made +5.
Oh, you're incredible, pup. Thank you. Oh, cool. So, instead of a 37, we've got a 42. Straight face bullshit.
You would sacrifice your allies to conceal your power.
I can heal them later. I cannot heal them dead.
What resources do you offer?
Can I tell more or less what this thing would find desirable in this situation?
Make me a recall knowledge check.
$22?
You're not sure.
Can I make an estimate? Can I not make an estimate, like a guess?
That was for making the guess.
If the Feywild still stands by the time this is done, we might bring you back there.
Elmaris has no reason to suspect the Feywild is in any danger.
It's the shattering, the planar shattering.
Yes, but you've got no reason to expect that the Feywild's in any danger.
I know. I have a reason to assume Strahd knows fucking plane shift.
I'm only bringing
Yeah,
it
but
up
you
because
have
of the wording of your statement.
You said if the Feywild still stands, you have no reason to think that it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
that's lawyer talk. So Mars covering for his own ass. Is that not how it came across?
it's covering for his own ass on something that you would never write in a contract, in case the world ends.
The world is ending right now as we speak.
Not in your
Like, I feel like
experience. For most
I
people,
feel like the
if this was Lumina
planar
making this
collapse
deal,
seems a
I could understand them putting it in that sort of clause because this is a new experience for them. You've personally witnessed 2 of these. And it's not resulted in the destruction of any planes.
Didn't they fuck with like every world ever?
Not to your knowledge.
Marsh's point is, if it is possible to bring them to the Feywild in the way one might travel to the Feywild, they will do that. But God knows how the world's gonna look at that like afterwards.
I can
there
tell you
more-
pretty shitty.
Is there a better way for me to phrase that in character? Because I couldn't think of any. Like, this isn't me using knowledge of what's coming ahead. It's just, okay, what was this person offer? Well, Strahd knows plane shift. Shit, what if plane shift fails? It's not out of the question. This is a planar collapse. Fuck, I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just gonna be clearer about that. If it is still possible to get to use the spell plane shift, we might return you to your home after this is done.
Mights, buts, and ifs. Those are not the words of a fae.
Reality shatters above your head.
And yet tradition I stick to. I am bound by it and I live by it.
Will you die by it?
I have and I will.
Hey, Rudies, can you cast? Are you capable of casting plane shift?
Yeah, that's a no on that, Chief. I'm level 9.
We're
And all my
asking.
spells cost 1 level more. I can't do shit.
Well, I honestly have to say, I was and I will. I have and I will is the baddest line.
It is. This thing is really cool.
Yeah.
I can only offer what I have offered. If that is not enough, then I wish you good luck. You will not be the only thing to be brought here against your will, and I believe that the next few enemies might be the next few visitors might be less possessing of goodwill. Has been a pleasure.
Goodbye and farewell. I wish you good fortune.
You as well.
Don't die.
I see what you have
Right.
done, young man. They look at Rudius.
What I've done.
Desecration of one's soul. I
Wait, this
applaud
is
the effort to
Rudius?
remain true,
Interesting.
but I cry for you and your hopes and dreams. Goodbye.
Can you say Wait, hold on. Can you repeat what he just said?
He cries for the desecration of your soul.
Ah.
And with that, he tramples off.
I can assume when he talks about the desecration of my soul, he means the part of it that was, like, snipped away. Right?
You'd presume so.
Well, that implies something else.
I think I'm going to try and spin an inspiration here, James.
Okay. And what?
Actually, no, never mind.
Okay, so what the fuck was that now?
I
What
don't know,
happened
but
there?
let's run back to the building.
Yeah, we best leave.
James, I run
Hail,
back to the building.
hail host from the Feywild. They're a unicorn bound in service, even in death.
Okay.
Morris is walking.
I'm carrying Pup to the building,
Yeah,
Okay.
following Amaris.
me too. I'm tagging along.
James, on the way, I'm gonna see if I can direct the guards properly.
You see guards fighting spectres, some fighting wisps, others fighting werebeasts. Then there are shadowy assassins cutting through people.
Shadowy assassins?
Yes. People of one tone and one colour, moving through the shadows and striking at people as they pass.
Oh, things are looking great.
There's got to be a dozen conflicts currently going on.
Right, how's the building that we were going to looking?
Very slightly damaged, but only from a few stray arrows.
Rudius, do you mind taking point?
Sure, I can do that.
Cool.
So what's our plan now?
Let's go inside and see if my guards are alive. We need more numbers.
After that, we should go and assist what's currently happening with the
Yes.
other attacks.
Let's say we get
Okay.
my guards if they're alive, then we go do that.
Do you
Agreed?
have any magical
Bringing as
weapons
many-
on you?
What do we need? What do we do
Have
with the
two.
people?
One that you can spare?
And use bastard swords?
Yes. They're martial weapons, right? I can.
I don't believe they're exotic. I believe that was only 3.5 that made them exotic. Let me check.
I don't believe they're exotic.
I mean, I might not be the best with it because I only have a +3 to strength, but
Yeah, mine's a +4, can't judge.
Yep, martial weapon.
It's not a.
So
You need a magical weapon, or do you just need a better one?
well, just one that otherworldly creatures won't be resistant to. Because I really am just a stab merchant at the moment in terms of
Check
what I
the
can do
party
in
stash.
combat. Where is that?
Click on the epilogue party sheet and then there's stash.
The epilogue sheet? Where's?
So you know the epilogue folder. There's a little paper, but next to the folder icon.
Oh, okay.
Click on that. It's gonna open
Mhm.
the sheet. You're gonna see the
Oh, and
overview.
then there's stash.
Stash.
Oh. 84,000, my god.
You're gonna give me the bag. Give me that back later.
Yeah, obviously.
And oh, what the hell? Since you're crippled, and I don't have that many uses, I'm also gonna lend you this. But if you don't give me this back, I will be profoundly upset.
I did achieve, and then I'll raw. Alchemist Haversack?
No, I'm adding it to the sheet.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you added because that wasn't there the last time I looked. Oh. Damn.
Understand that this is my exhibition of trust in you.
I appreciate it.
You
I'm
should.
going to-
I'll give you 5 inspirations to stab him right in the face.
Only 5?
Pretty please?
No, not for 5.
Okay.
I would have given that to Lumino, but I believe you will make better use of it than her construct.
Huh?
And you're
What?
also more. I gave him the Bristle of the Morning Lord. I was gonna give that to you, but the fact that he can't cast the magic at all puts him at a bigger disadvantage.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what do we do with the people?
James, are my guards alive?
Seemingly so.
You
They're
too.
confused because you were just in your office. You were just in your room.
Was I, James?
You exited through the window.
You two with me.
They nod.
Alright, and then...
It's-
Yep, we're
What-
going to start...
Can we talk what
I'm
we
gonna-
are going to do?
We have to rescue people first, guards.
Yeah, and where do we
civilians,
bring
I guess.
them?
I think here first. We can relocate later.
The town hall
This is a
is
place that we know
fairly...
is space.
Is a fairly secured location. If we're bringing people
Okay.
here, then that's a good location.
Thank you, because I didn't know where, if we rescue someone, where to bring them. Now I know.
Alright.
Cool.
Right, let's go.
I'm gonna brief them briefly on the situation, James.
Do we know what's causing this, my lord?
Some, I presume, our enemy, Von Richten. The timing is perfect, but even if it's not them,
Rudy is holding
they are,
his tongue.
even if it's not them, they're going to be taking advantage of this. This is a group of spellcasters, or a particularly powerful one spellcaster, shattering the world, reshaping in their image.
I think we have to get you out of here, my lord.
In what way? Remember that we are dealing with a master of ambushes. I will not abandon this people, the city's people, just because I'm in danger.
We think you must.
Let us see if we can rescue some of the guards first, then we can talk of that. Agreed? If we must
They
leave, we
nod.
cannot leave the city undefended.
We can remain and try and help. If that is your wish, my lord.
Also, remember, James, I can pretty much tell this is happening everywhere, right?
As far as the eye can
From
see,
the
yes.
sky.
It finally starts
Also
raining.
realized. No. Well, before that, realized that this is happening everywhere, not just the city. As far as the eye can see. Most likely everywhere. What does it start raining exactly?
It starts raining daylight.
No.
Everyone take cover.
Lumino, this feels
I'm not-
great.
Holy
If you are
shit,
hurt,
what's
you're
this?
healing.
I'm not.
You have a
Fight in the
passive
rain,
regeneration
you'll
of
heal
4
instantly.
minutes per minute. Sorry, 4 hit points per round. Not per minute.
What's
Damn.
this?
Seems to be raining sunlight.
Oh my god, this is great.
I think I also get buffed with this because of the Morning Lord bracelet.
Ha!
Any effects that require daylight to be active are active in this. On Mars, you're getting a bit of a sunburn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself properly.
Right. While fully covered, each round that you're out in This Elmaris, you are taking 1 point of damage.
Am I covered? Does that still count?
That's what's reducing it from 4.
Ah.
It's actually
weather
liquid
effect should
daylight. It's not just light rays. It is liquid drops of daylight soaking through your clothes.
Spectacular.
Can I see
James,
what
is
is
this-
causing this?
It's raining from the sky through one of the cracks.
Can I see something through that crack?
Just a bright light.
James, you said this is well, this is energy damage, right? So it wouldn't be stopped by if I activated the force armor.
Correct.
And is there anywhere in the surrounding area that this isn't raining from, or is the crack that long?
Let me check. Approximately 2/3 of the city is covered by it, but the northeast section is pretty much completely safe.
How long would it take to get there?
Nearly 20 minutes.
Not ideal. I'm going to have to take cover for this.
You could go there
Right,
through
we
the
can-
sewers, though.
Amaris, you get yourself to safety. I'm going to help some people. I'm searching for
If you want to remain and
commoners in need.
take cover here while we help the guards in this location, and then once that's done, we can move on to another section of the
Separation
city.
is the stupidest thing we can do right now.
What?
Do not forget we are hunted.
So we should all wait here?
No. I'd like to take the sewers to the northern side.
And
then I
leave all
can
the
try
people
to-
here?
And then I'd like and try to direct the guards there to spread out and help in helping efforts. That or we stay here and try to do stuff from here, but it's difficult.
I think I will be fine on my own in this rain. If something comes
Yes,
up, I will.
you will.
Yeah. Rudius, stick with Amaris.
Alright.
James, can I tell if theoretically the amulet of sunlight would spare me for this?
What's the amulet of
Moonwell
sunlight do?
bracelet? The Moonwell bracelet.
What's it do?
Well, Rudius, can you post it in the chat?
I can just click
Elmar
on
says
it.
attuned to it before.
Sure.
I'm not
Doesn't
gonna
give
ask
you
for
any
it back.
sunlight
I'm just
resistance, but
it doesn't in theory, but maybe the veins of sunlight thing might help. Depends on how that's interacted with Elmar in the past.
yeah, 5 resistance to light-based effects.
Yep.
Would that help? Would that help?
Yeah.
And
This
Elmar
is
has
a light-based
been able
effect.
to. And Elmar has been able to attune to it normally before when he's done that.
Elmaris has not attuned to these before.
You want to attune to it now and try. It does just take a full round action.
James, can I tell if it's safe? Can I roll anything to tell if it's safe? Religion or something? Elmar is asking if you think it's safe for him to attune to the bracelet that they gave you, and then they would switch you the bracelet for a cloak. $50 fucking 2. Damn.
Yeah, master of magic. I invented this system. I'm sure as hell gonna be good at understanding it.
Rudius opens the player core 2 book.
There you go, Rudius. I sent it to you.
All right. He thinks about it for a moment. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be any immediate negative effects.
But
But I can't be certain if you were attuned to it for prolonged periods of time.
understood. Well, I will have to suffer that. Give back and I'll lend you something else.
All right, I hand the bracelet back to him.
Okay.
And I will put it in the party sheet, and I'm gonna lend you something else.
On Mars, you gain a temporary hit point reduction equal to twice your level.
Because if I tune to it,
Yep.
How do I
I
move
sure
something
will.
into the party?
just drag it in there from your sheet into the stash.
Okay. All right, there you go.
So, do you want the cloak or the amulet of armor?
What did both? Well, I'm already wearing armor, so the amulet of armor doesn't do anything for me. So I'll take the cloak.
The amulet of armor is force armor that gives you 15 resistance to all physical damage.
Right, but you can't wear that and armor at the same time, if I remember
Can you,
correctly.
James? Do you benefit from? I don't think you can. You benefit from the AC above, but can you wear the amulet of force armor over a set of armor?
It should be whichever's benefits at level the other, unless it specifically says that you cannot wear it while wearing the other.
It's not. So he could wear it over his armor and still keep his hand, right?
Yes.
What do you say, Rudius?
So how would that? Because I know it doesn't give me any sort of like AC against like elemental or magical damage. It's just physical damage. It gives me resistance.
It's
to.
a plus C to. Here it is. I'm just gonna click on that and see it.
AC resistance 5 to all physical damage.
What could he have you on or do? Are you proficient in heavy armor? Is that what you tend
No,
for?
just medium.
Then yeah, resistance 10 to
It's
thingy.
physical damage. Completely. It offers no resistance or protection from such armors. If I had no armor. So if I was wearing armor and then I still had the armor force thing, would it use my regular armor if I was attacked with elemental, or would it just not? Because it says it counts as if I have no armor. If I have the force armor on, but I'd still have regular armor on even though I have the force armor on. So how would that interact with each other?
So it would count as if you had no armor on from the item, meaning that you've got your regular armor on.
But like for elemental attacks, it would still count as if I had no armor on, even if I had armor on.
No, it just means that the amulet's not offering you any protection. Your other stuff still applies.
Oh, sweet, then yeah, I'll take that.
Cool. That's one of the things that I was gonna use because it would make me resistance to one reckless bullet thing, but I think you need it more at the moment.
For now, I mean, I can always just hand it back to you. It's not like in 5e where it takes like an hour to attune to
It's okay
something.
as long
We
as you're
can swap
safe.
around. I appreciate
James,
that.
I am. You said I got a minus 16 to HP, right?
Minus twice your level, yes.
But I am resistant to the sunlight now?
Yep. Should have resistance 4 because you had weakness 1.
Which is, I think, exactly enough.
Yep.
Cool. Am I still getting a sunburn, or?
No.
Nice.
Though you do see your veins slowly starting to light up. There's a mild itch
Yeah.
there.
Can I tell more or less how long I can safely keep this on before it starts becoming a problem?
Well, you're not sure, but you do know that if it reaches your heart, and your heart has that sort of effect, that would be bad. You'll need some time to see how quickly it's progressing, though.
Can I make an estimate?
You will be able to make an estimate eventually.
Can I make a very rough estimate of how long it's not going to take? Is it going to take like an hour?
You're not sure if it's going to take hours. An hour is probably too short a time for it. But you're probably
So say
talking
for, like,
hours,
the
maybe
immediate
days.
future.
Yeah, that is
Cool.
what Rudy has said. Like, he knows you're like, it won't kill you or have anything too majorly bad short term, but longer than that, he can't be certain.
Well, it's gotta be enough for now.
At least until we can, like, stabilize this section, and then we can move on to the place where there isn't sunlight.
Yep.
Plus, the sunlight thing is probably only going to last for, like, a couple of minutes, considering that's how these things usually work.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
The
quite
good
like
part
it.
is that even though I don't have the force armor, I do have adamantine on, and adamantine does have physical damage reductions of a similar kind.
What are we doing about Pup, by the way? Because I've stabilized them, but I've not healed them to, like,
Are they
consciousness
transformed
yet.
still, James?
Yep.
I don't know.
I can check the blacksmith if they have silver chains.
Lumina,
Let's go around.
let's help the people first, and then we can
Yeah.
talk about that.
Let's help the people on the way to the blacksmith and check their van.
Yep, I agree with
Like
that.
make that
Let's
our
go.
direction.
All right, so are we taking their unconscious body with us, or
I thought
Yes,
we
I
left
think
him
so.
in. Thought we left
No,
him in
if we
the.
have, if we leave them there and they wake up, they start killing more people.
Yeah, but we can't carry him around and help. I carry him.
I will royally appropriate a cart. It's being thrown off in the street somewhere.
there we go. So yeah, we start helping the people. I'll offer like first aid assistance and everything.
First, we offer murder assistance and then first aid assistance.
Yeah, well, I can like do both. Battle
Truly,
medicine is an
a
act.
versatile man.
Battle medicine is one action, and I can heal people for up to like 50 as a
Yep.
single action, and I can heal up to I think 4 people if they're gathered together at once because I'm a master.
Yep. Probably should give you a heads up for this, Rudius. So, it's not a massive nerf, but our toolkits are being changed slightly so that each one has a number of charges before you've got to replace the kit. The kits themselves are 5
really?
gold, and you get 10 charges per one, so it's like 5 silver a charge.
That's a shame. That's like my whole thing.
You're still going to be incredibly good at it, and if you buy like 10, you can do 100 of them. Or if you buy the expensive ones that give you 20 charges, you can do 200 of them, and you get a +1 bonus to the check.
So I can get like better toolkits then.
Yes.
Okay.
And the better ones have +1
right,
charge, plus bonuses, and they've got more charges.
Can we assume that his
Alright.
one is completely full now, instead of retroactively detracting charges?
I'm not making it a problem for this session because I've not finished the post stuff. So you can
Okay.
treat it at the moment like it's unlimited.
Alright, sweet.
Unlimited toolkits!
I just want to give you a heads up because
I appreciate that. This mainly does just affect me, yeah.
Well, it also affects crafters.
Everyone.
But yes,
So me and
fuck you
Sabo.
in particular.
Yeah. Love you too, buddy.
Pull out my shield and let's go.
The direction
I-
of the
We call this universal healthcare.
this American healthcare.
Yeah,
And
we've
it's
switched.
taunting you from
We've
death.
switched from free healthcare to American healthcare
Yeah.
with this chain.
Mm.
Now cost something.
And I need to just find the infinitely respawning medicine kit.
Medicine kit of
It would also
holding.
be able to be possible to make magic item ones that restore themselves over time.
Oh, okay.
That's
Might look
nice.
into that then.
Okay, what direction is the blacksmith?
It is southwest. Well,
Then we move southwest.
west south.
Then we move south.
Okay.
On the way, helping people.
Yeah. Basically move
Yep.
to the blacksmith
Rescuing guards and civilians.
and maidens in need.
Okay, you see that there's a lot of burned up shadows,
What?
soaked in pools of daylight.
Oh. Huh.
There are also several undead that have been kind of like they've had molten metal poured on them and then had the metal torn out.
Good.
Honestly, this helped a lot.
Oh yeah.
There are still other creatures though that are causing problems along the way.
It's okay. See, guys, those filthy undead dying.
Yeah, all this filthy undead dying.
And as you're approaching the blacksmith, you see off in the distance several guards getting torn apart.
By
By
what?
what?
This is north of where you currently are.
Oh,
Northerners.
aren't you Northerner?
No.
To me, you are. To me, you're all northerners.
That is actually untrue. I don't think I'm that much more north than you are.
That's okay, it's just relative. Fucking northerner.
In fact, since I am in Rio, I do believe you're farther north than I am. Fucking
Ah.
northerner.
Hmm.
Sorry, I don't speak Northy.
At least we're all more south than Vex.
Yeah, over half of Oceania is farther north than I am.
So Mr. Oblivion shows up.
Yep. He's currently cutting through some
Mr.
guards.
Oblivion. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah, he looks pretty cool. All right.
Is his name
Yes,
Oblivion? Do you know this fucker?
No, I don't know the guy.
I isn't because I could have sworn this guy was gonna be like an Oblivion meme.
Make me a religion check, Rudius.
Can I too?
Yes. Different DCs,
not me?
though. Not you, Elmaris. Okay, yeah, that pretty much lines up with what I expected you would get. Okay. Rudius, you
Yeah.
recognize the demon color to his tone, the shine of the Asimar, and the devil horns. You must be a tribrid.
Oh, look, it's Ania.
You only know of one tribrid. There are stories about him.
Oh.
He brings
fuck.
oblivion to all.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Who is it?
That's Oblivion.
And who is that?
A triborn of an Aasimar devil and demon. Said to bring Oblivion wherever he goes.
I can see that.
He
Can
stabs
take
both
him?
swords into a guard and literally splits them in two.
No, we probably can't, but we can't let him continue running amok.
You have an idea?
Not really. At least know how I can get his attention.
Don't do that before we have a plan?
Would I know anything useful about fighting this guy?
He cannot be reasoned with. He lives to lose.
He's basically fighting until he can find someone that can slay him, essentially.
And that's not us.
Well, would you rather let him run amok around around Barovia?
I'm sorry, do you have an idea? How do I put this? Do you want to fail and die? Or do you want to try and think of a way to get rid of him that doesn't include us failing and dying and him still running amok in Barovia?
Have an idea.
What's your idea?
He wants to find someone who can defeat him. Let's tell him
Gonna
where he
throw him a
can't.
Strahd?
No, either him or a different guy who's outside the city.
He can't. If we tell him about that, he's not going to hold or charge away. He'll charge through this entire city and then go after whoever we say, oh, this guy could give you a good fight, or this guy might be able to defeat you.
And you got sending. Prettiest.
No.
Spectacular.
Can you?
No. It's a level 5 spell.
Spectacular.
Glorious.
Is there a mage store in this place somewhere? Somewhere that sells scrolls?
Yes, it is in the
Is it nearby?
southeast. It's another
Yeah, I think our best
15
bet is to
minutes
go
from here.
there. And sending Strahd and see if he can do something about this.
Assuming there's a scroll there.
Do you have a
Going
better
where?
idea? Do you want to mage store 15 minutes away, getting a scroll of sending, hopefully, and sending Strahd about this? There's no way we can take a fucker called Oblivion that has legends about him.
Yeah.
I'd love to
Well,
go in there and rescue those people, but that's just gonna end up with me and them killed.
I'll most likely know what he will say.
I know, but I have to try something. I can't just let this fucker kill the city.
Would I know if, like, tribe reds would have any particular weaknesses or
They're
anything in
insane.
that regard?
They're insane. They possess the weaknesses of all three. Just being in this light that's dripping on him should be hurting him.
Is it?
You're not sure. You'd have to get closer to tell.
Look, if the light is hurting him, then piling on the pressure is our best chance.
I genuinely think it's a terrible idea.
As opposed to hoping that running around hoping there's a scroll in a random magic shop that could
I
send in
will
your mother.
reiterate,
And that
our strongest spells are third circle. This guy is a guy that's called Oblivion, with legends about him. Is this
so
like
you'd rather
this
do
is like
nothing.
if I'm not saying we do nothing, but I'm saying that this is like if we decide to take on what's his name? Vespa? In our second year of school. Very brave, admirable, still dying. Dead heroes don't save anyone.
Alright. Lily, if you go to your revealed cards, you should now be able to see your spell slots.
Right.
To actually see which one's which, you've got to hover over it. Apparently the card numbers didn't sync up. I'll probably have to restart to fix that. But you should be able to see them by actually hovering over and seeing the name. Or if you click on each card, it shows you what slot number it gives you.
Yep, I see that. How many do I have to draw again?
I already dealt out the cards.
Ah, so it's the reveal cards?
Yep.
Alright, can you give me like 5 minutes then, please?
Right.
I'd like to take that into account and add that to the boundary.
Okay. Lumino, you went off. You were going to the No, you were going. You went
We're
with
all going to a blacksmith.
Yeah. Sorry, I started taking notes on you leaving, and then slightly further down the page it says chose to stay off the group.
Ah, okay. So the magic shop it is. See what we can find there.
Okay, don't want to keep heading to the blacksmith?
No, other things are more important now.
Alright.
Continue helping people along the way, obviously, if there's anyone that's being attacked or
Yeah.
The streets are actually
Needs medical
surprisingly
assistance.
clear right now. It's really quiet. Some would say too quiet.
Like Oblivion is approaching.
does
You
he?
look around and you don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
I'll look around to see if I notice anything suspicious. And use arcane insight as well to see if I'm getting anything.
Yeah, so far you're not sensing anything off, though you are sensing magic drifting through the cracks.
Just magic of all different types drifting out of the cracks. Yeah.
Yep.
James, I'm assuming you mean the revealed cards, right? Those are the ones that I'm supposed to use?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That was a perfectly even 4-4-4-4.
Statistically,
Nice.
it's likely to happen.
Yeah, but it's still nice.
Or what other cards?
So you know
Oracle
how
spellcasting is weird.
Oh, okay.
sorcerers use spell points, wizards use spell slots, oracles use spell cards.
Oh, okay. So, we go to the magic shop. Guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys get to the magic store. Would you like to open the door?
Mhm.
Yep.
It appears to be magically sealed with some sort of magical lock.
Knock, knock, knock.
There appears to be no response.
No, I don't have dispel magic.
I check around the windows.
Yep. There are
Are
two
they
front
also-
windows and 4 windows on each side, except for the back.
Are they also magically locked?
They appear to be locked, and Rudius's magic detects magic from them.
What kind of magic?
It just appears to be, for the most part, wards. So, what is it called? Give me a second, I'll just grab that one. Arcane Lock.
Okay.
What does Arcane Lock do?
Well, you'll never guess, but it arcanely locks something, so you can't get in it.
Okay, and if we smash a window?
Oh, you're ignoring the whole locked part of it then, but yes.
Yep. But is it also an alarm, or is it reinforcing
There could-
windows?
There could be.
It's a magic shop. Okay. You have a prince?
No.
I'm not.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I don't know. Do you want to get to go in when I smash a
Yes.
window?
Do it if you can.
Okay. Let's smash a window.
Okay. You break the window.
Then I climb through it.
You climb through and into the store.
Anyone in there?
Not that you can see.
Can I open the door from the inside?
You try to, but it seems to be magically locked.
Okay. Then I search for magical scrolls.
Announce
Okay.
yourself first. See if they come down if you announce to do the prince.
Hello, I got in here on royal decree. We need help.
About 2 inches from your face, someone reveals themselves from being invisible. They're holding a crossbow.
Hi.
It's like they were trying to get it lined up against your temple.
On the outside of that door is Prince Amaris from Zarovich.
Thank God I took
They
the
peek through the
real
window.
supposition. I look at them.
They go wide-eyed.
I'm sorry about the
Halos.
window.
The door opens.
I go in.
The windows will repair themselves by morning.
I apologize for this
Right.
destruction for property. You will be properly compensated.
How may
for
I
the
serve
for
you,
the
my
disturbance.
prince?
We need scrolls of sending. My father needs to know about this.
Repeat that line.
We need scrolls of sending. My father needs to know about this.
Okay, Malfoy.
I know. My father will hear about this.
That's what you've done repeatedly, yes.
They take off their ring
Listen,
and they pass it to you. That
If
will
you
allow you
have,
to do
if
such.
you have the card. Okay, is the ring a ring of sending?
Yep.
I attune to it, James.
Yep.
By sending Strahd.
What would you like to tell him?
Actually, does Strahd have a someone with him? Too? Like, does they still have like Rahadin around it or something? I'm gonna
Not
send
to
in
your
Strahd
understanding.
first, but then yes, Strahd. The situation in Barovia is dire. Oblivion is here. We need assistance. This is Omar's. Oh God, my voice. Bleh.
Okay.
No response.
Doesn't appear to be any.
Cool.
There is the chance, like I said, that sending is being negated
I am aware.
or something.
I will
Can I
try
just run-
again to summon in the castle, James. One of the butlers. Because we have
Okay.
those, right?
Yep.
The strongest one that I know, and it's just that, but also warn my father.
Alright.
So essentially, tell Strahd, blah blah, you need assistance, etc., etc.
The
I give the
butler
ring
tells
back.
you that Lord Strahd is not at the castle.
Understood. Does it tell anything else?
No.
Alright. I give the ring back.
Okay. What else do you have in the store for scrolls?
We've warned my father. Let's see if he can make it here. He doesn't seem to be in the castle. I believe he is at the ritual site.
Oh.
Nonetheless, we cannot allow Oblivion to deal with things as he sees fit, and we have nothing that we can do in order to stop him head on. Once again, I apologize for breaking into your store. Is it a messer or a madam?
It's a madam.
Madam, we will pay you accordingly in exchange for this transgression.
I serve at your request.
And you've done so well. James, how are the veins?
Nearly up to your elbow.
Is it still raining sunlight?
Yes.
Alright.
Before we leave, we are in a magic shop. We might need some things from here.
I know. I'm just thinking. Our options here are severely limited. There's no spell that goes, if there's a fucker of severely increased power, deal with them.
Banishment?
Might not
Maybe.
work due to the shifting of the planes or potentially planar collapse.
Meta, we have no clue that anything happens to other planes right now. We just know
No,
about this material
this is a
state.
planar phenomena.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That?
This is a
Because,
planar.
like,
Yes, we do.
We just know that things from other planes come here, but we don't know if anything, like, if they are just
At least, I
teleported
believe
or...
that, from my understanding, at least Rudius knows it is a planar collapse or a planar event, at least.
James?
You know that planes are involved. You don't know that there's anything to do with a collapse.
well, I can assume that whatever's like, I think that's not an illogical assumption to say something's fucking
Like,
with the planes
we
right now.
only know
Banishment
he
might
got-
not. Right. But what I'm saying is that there's something fucking with the planes right now. Banishment might not work. This is
Then-
Yeah, that is a fair assumption.
I don't know, then at least maybe you can get some scrolls of Fireball.
Incredible.
He can't really cast that much spells. Scrolls
I
right now
know.
are very good. Like,
Does he have Scroll Striker?
What?
Do you have the Mega Suite that lets you spell strike with scrolls?
No.
Damn.
but still, well,
Is there what kind of scrolls are here then? If we're gonna spend time shopping,
I don't think to. Yeah, whatever. If there's anything that they think can help.
Let me take a look.
James, usually you can tell if a sending is received, right?
No.
No? Okay.
Perfect, I can sort by spell name. Oh no, spell level. That'd be a bit better. These are all the spells they have. They've got multiple of some of these scrolls, but this is just the list.
You gonna post in summer?
yeah, he is.
That is
instant
agreeable.
pottery. Let's go. Timber. Isn't Timber a cantrip?
Yes. A lot in the bot that James is using, a lot of cantrips are counted as first level spells.
Oh, okay.
Like Phase Bolt is also cantrip
Subconscious
as
suggestion could, like, I just scrolled down to level 5. Subconscious suggestion could help with a guy. Like making a subconscious suggestion that you should find Van Richten immediately. Magic mailbox. Entangled
I've had a
Faith.
really funny idea.
well. What's that?
What if we sending Van Richten to get him to deal with Oblivion?
You want to do that? Go for it.
I don't think I want to do that, but it would be funny.
Okay, not many. Like, I would say maybe in the subconscious suggestion we could do something.
Assuming he fails the saving throw, yeah.
Hmm. It is something to try. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it's something to try. I say we take it, but I think the longer that we stand around talking about dealing with this guy, the more people are going to die. Is my point.
Yeah.
Yep, take that. I will
There's
pay
a
for
knock on the window.
for the scrolls. Who is it? James, who is it?
Posting their image.
It's Strahd.
Oh, this
Oh.
fucker.
Oh no.
Is that bad?
I, I don't want to get close to him.
Wait a second. Do I know if the Bolivian has divinity?
I'm sorry.
You're not sure.
I'm sorry.
How do we deal with
I'm
Oblivion?
sorry.
We give him cancer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you just call him the Bolivian?
I didn't mean to. How do we deal with this Bolivian?
We give him
It's
cancer.
the third time that you've called them that.
The Bolivian.
Sorry,
Bolivian.
Bolivian.
No,
You know, that's what his,
no. That's
Oh,
a better
Bolivia.
The Bolivian.
that's what his friends call him. You know, it's
Okay, so I'm not going to open that window.
I'm glad to see you're safe. I'm glad to see you're safe. I say to the guy.
I'm here about your goddess friend.
Why about her?
I sense there's another god here.
In what direction do you sense him?
Northwest of here.
Is that where Oblivion is?
Yep.
Hell, we're giving him cancer. That's so. I think I know who you're sensing. That's Oblivion. Triborn of asthmatic, demonic, and devilish descent.
Oh my god.
We're currently seeing what we have here in order to engage and take him down.
Got it.
No, if
He's
he does
just about the most dangerous person you can imagine.
You wanna
if he
help?
does have divinity, then we
Action
could,
napkin to this guy. And
then
just throw it at the Oblivion.
then we might need your assistance. If you'd be willing to lend it.
Okay, so if I get what you're thinking, I give him my illness. He kills me, he then kills all of you and infects your god friend here. That about sum it up?
We hope that's not the outcome.
They sigh. Right, do you have a dagger or something?
Yes,
Yep.
I hand him a dagger.
He cuts himself on the arm where he's heavily infected and coats the dagger in it. He then goes to hand it back to you, holding the hilt out to you.
I take it, and then I heal him.
There's your weapon.
Thank you.
Good luck. I'm leaving town.
Ooh, how?
Gonna walk out the front gate.
Be careful. There's a man wandering around the woods attacking people that travel, named Van Richten.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hope you don't die.
Well, from the sounds of things, I'm going to need to fly.
You can fly?
It's a very nice spell. You should learn it.
God, I
It is a good spell. It is a good spell.
Unfortunately,
Alright,
my casting is
anyone-
reduced at the moment. That's mildly problematic.
Yeah,
God, I
I'm-
miss.
I'm suffering from the same effects, arcane magic being reduced.
Alright, I'm gonna go hold out in a tavern then until morning, and then I'm leaving.
All right.
That's probably for the best. Just make sure you stay safe. Did anyone have a theme?
I do, I think.
Alright, I might need that to stab him with the cancer dagger. If you're willing to lend it.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're willing to
also-
take that risk, I have no right to stop you or do anything but my best to support it.
Fuck yeah. I'm
I will
charging
pay
in
you.
there. I'm getting him.
No,
I will-
I don't. Okay, the thing is, I'm the best and the worst person to do this because I might get infected myself, but I also am not able to, like.
I'm not risking getting you infected.
I know, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, but also I have far more hit points and AC than you do. He's
Oh,
also
yeah.
more
If you
likely.
can,
He's also
if
more
you can
likely
get
to
me a
engage
hit,
with
I
me.
can hit him once, but then I die.
What's that? Like, what's your?
I have an ability that lets me automatically crit an attack once.
I say we save that for right now.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
I'm better to engage the guy.
So we go
Alright.
back.
Yep, we're going back.
I stay far, like
We're
at least
stealth.
20 feet away from
Yeah,
Rudius.
we're stealthing though. 'Cause I want to try and like, is he in the air? So like, I can't really stealth up to him, or
No, at the moment he's just sitting on top of the person, chewing on their arm. The person
Alright, I
might
would
still be alive.
yeah, I'm going to attempt to. I think stealth, like sneak attack, is probably the best idea here, right?
Well, if I was you,
Yeah.
I would try a coup de grace.
Oh, I forgot that's a mechanic. What does coup de grace do, James?
Insta kill.
Okay, I would like to
You
sneak
meticulously
and-
prepare to deliver a lethal blow, taking advantage of the target's vulnerability. At the end of the action on the second turn, you make your attack roll using the weapon. If the attack hits, the target must make a fortitude saving throw against your class DC. On a critical failure, the target dies instantly. On a failure, the target's reduced to 0 hit points and gains the Dying 2 condition. On a success, the target takes damages if it was a critical attack. On a critical success, the target takes damages if it was a normal attack.
Okay, my
Requires
Magus
5
class
actions. You must be wielding a melee or ranged weapon or have a free hand. If the target must be off guard and you must be unnoticed.
All right, I will attempt that then. I'll attempt to coup de grace.
I'm gonna get him a scroll of invisibility to do that. Since we were at him. Oh no, we were at left, right? So
I would appreciate guidance as well if you
Yeah,
could.
I just wanted to say I give you guidance. +1.
yeah.
Not that
I'd
great,
also like-
but +1 is +1.
Also, I'd like to use knowledge is power. I believe that's what it's called. Yep, knowledge is power. Did I critically succeed that recall knowledge check?
No.
Okay.
I think you actually got exactly what you needed or only one higher.
Oh, nice. Alright, so you got me a scroll of invisibility?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
pay them for that. James. Just make floor clear.
Alright, I would
Okay.
like to do the coup de- I would like to be... So I'm hidden from him? Correct?
You believe you are?
Should I still stealth?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
That one.
Don't say
Don't
that.
say that.
I'll advantage.
All right.
Nice. +1.
Yep, so 36.
Okay.
And then
You creep up to him.
I will coup de grace.
Yep. You stealth up to him, behind him, while invisible. You take the dagger. You ready it,
Mm-hmm.
and you go to stab him.
And he turns around.
Do I roll to hit?
Take a theme. If Amaris is
Yep.
Yeah,
willing to give it up.
I gave it the theme already.
Okay.
He bites the blade.
He misses me.
Ooh,
you
what's your
hit-
AC?
I think he does. Hold on.
Wait, did you attack or did he attack first?
He attacked. So
Okay.
So
Rudius had 3 actions that he had to spend on one round to ready the attack, and then 2 more on the next. So he attacked in that gap.
So it's a +4 bonus from your. I need to double check something. Sorry.
Item
That's all
bonus.
good.
This is a physical attack from him. So I'm wearing the. So it's +4.
I'm
plus
just
my
gonna
level.
spend an inspiration to give a disadvantage. Give him disadvantage.
Thank you.
Okay.
Honestly, with a 15, he just has a 37?
34.
Is that a miss?
Sorry, I'm just calculating. Does he have any detriments to hit me? Because I'm. No, assumedly he sees me, so that doesn't.
True sight.
Also in
+4.
the back of his head?
Oh no, that's just blind sense.
Ah.
This guy's been fighting the Asmar's devils and demons in the plane of Archon for nearly 8 centuries.
Does he have disadvantage because he's called shotting? Because he's attacking. He's not just attacking me. He's attacking the weapon I'm using to hit him. So he's doing a called shot.
Well, let me put it this way. I think you want him to put this blade in his mouth.
That is
Yeah.
a fair point. That does hit me. Because my AC, I believe, is 32 at the moment.
Oh,
Quite
Okay.
do
good.
he bite the dagger?
Do I still make the attack?
Let's see if he breaks the dagger first.
Now we gave him cancer. He will
Sorry,
die in
wrong one.
3 to 10 years.
Also, you haven't used the theme yet, have you, Aiden?
Well, I said I was using the theme to make the attack.
But yeah, he
but-
has attacked before.
Yeah, but he attacks before, so.
24 on a silver
I
dagger.
think about
The
just what's
silver
for
dagger
feedback.
is fine. The silver dagger is broken but not destroyed.
Cool. So that was entirely wasted doing the coup de grace.
Well, there's slight cuts around his mouth from the infected dagger.
He now gave you cancer. Oh,
He
yeah,
just
but
licks his
yeah.
lips.
Did you just give him
Juicy.
cancer? Let's go.
Okay.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
it's more like AIDS.
Easier than I thought, I say to him. Does he seem to be suffering any effects from this?
Well, give it a couple months.
Wow. So that was
as I said.
Well, to be fair, we have given him an STD now.
entirely
kill-
wasted.
Did you think
No.
he would die instantly?
Well, I thought I'd at least get to use the coup de grace thing.
I can with a broken dagger.
No, I can't.
He said broken but not destroyed.
Well, it requires him to be unaware. That being said, if he's restrained or paralyzed, then you can do it anyway. Okay.
Cool. Cool. Wow. Great. Love it.
Well, I have good news. This guy's gonna get fucked anyway, one way or the other.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Think about it this way: even if he kills you now, he's gonna die anyway. So you can be the guy
True.
that killed Oblivion.
True.
Centuries of Asimars and Devils and Demons failed, but you and an STD manage it.
Why do you say it like that? It's not so great.
Yeah, when you say it like that.
I'll see.
also
All you did was
wouldn't
you took your infected thing and you punctured him with it.
Listen, hey, healing that guy gave it. Me being that guy's doctor meant that he gave us his infected blood to use against the guy. So, the benefits of being a doctor.
Listen, I get it. He
Weaponizing your
put your
patient's
infected thing in
illness
his
against people
mouth,
that
and now
you
he's
don't-
got it.
You gave your thing to the other guy and he
Wow.
infected himself.
You got it from the god and now gave it to the other guy.
He put your infected thing in his mouth, and now he's got it.
I hate you all.
The situation's so good it got Jess to say something.
Ow.
Hi, Jess. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I'm just taking a nap. I'm all good.
Well, while you were taking a nap,
I'm
we
fine.
infected an immortal asshole with magic god AIDS.
Welcome to
I thought you got
D&D.
him in the mouth.
This was such a serious session before, too.
Yeah.
Well, at least we now know he's a swallower.
Aiden, you're better than this.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
if he's gonna kill me, then at least I'm gonna make a joke about him before he does so.
I think you deserve it, Elle.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, alright, let's watch him do 500 damage in one round.
No, you'll be able to survive.
It's fine. The Bolivian just bit the bullet.
And swallowed it too. Ah, lovely. Well, alright,
Remember, you have resistance to damage.
I do.
You're welcome.
Yeah, what is happening now?
He didn't take any damage from biting that. Like you said, it pierced his mouth.
Yeah, he took 2 points of damage.
Alright, give him 2 points of damage then. It says he's unharmed. I
Yeah,
wanna
I'm
see
still
that
setting
health
up the
bar.
Where
other
is he?
characters.
I don't even see where he. Oh, there's the Bolivian. Hey, James.
Yep.
Please give him the language Spanish. It will be really funny.
Hey, Amaris. Maybe it's now time to judge send him after Van Richten or Strahd.
What?
Do you want Rudius to die?
No? What did you say exactly?
Maybe it's now time to send him after Von Richten or Strahd.
I agree. Problem. Rudy just said this guy cannot be reasoned with.
Hang on.
Oh,
Elmaris.
now you listen to me.
Elmaris.
Yeah?
Lumino
Yes?
just suggested sending them after Strahd.
Wait, she did?
You did yourself before.
No, I see. I wanted him to, my father to rescue our asses. You're suggesting him taking out Strahd. These are different things.
No, you said before yourself, like when I said I have an idea we could send him after someone, and you said, "Let me guess, Strahd."
I would like my father to rescue me from this. I do not want him to die. My idea was sending this fucker after Van Richten so they can take this.
Yeah,
they can take
that,
each other
that
out.
was the
Okay.
second thing I suggested. But you literally also said something like this before, so
I'm gonna have to check that on that later. Doesn't seem like something I do, but also who knows.
Roll me initiative.
Yay.
Oh well. Remember I have 2 guards here, James.
Okay.
That is very important.
And 2 more snacks.
initiative.
Hey.
Nice.
At first.
Why did I only roll the d20? 13 plus 43.
Oh, of course. And he's taken no damage from the rain, I see.
Is he taking no damage from the rain?
Damage from the rain is neutralizing his passive regen of 4.
Ah.
Of course.
We couldn't even fucking kill a horse.
Hey,
Ah.
Thank God.
thank God.
Okay. I guess Strahd is actually going first.
Who would have thought?
Strike him down, Strahd.
Can we all start rooting for Strahd now? Is that something we can do now?
Oh, I will never
it's-
root for Strahd.
I'm rooting for them to kill each other in my heart.
Come on,
but-
guys. He's been nothing but cool to you.
What? What?
Well, this
Shut
really
up.
is the
Don't call me
Vecna
out on that.
situation all over again.
I'm.
Listen. I don't have an argument for that, but it sounded cool in my head and it sounded funny out loud.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you
we
don't
played
have
a
an argument
different
'cause I'm
game.
right.
No, I was fully aware of it. But
Good.
here's a counterpoint. Mr. Bolivian man is gonna ruin fucking his ass if we don't get some help.
No,
I
look,
know.
I'm glad to have the help. Don't get me wrong. It's just
Still
I
not
don't know.
rooting for him. And that I can personally do. I can root against both.
I'm not rooting
You
for
know,
Strahd.
I was
I'm rooting
super
against
worried.
Oblivion.
I was super worried about Von Richten. I feel silly.
Strahd got a 59. A 32
I
a
feel
day
very
at
silly about that.
Rudius, do you have
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah, I rolled 36.
Not in the order.
Well, that's what I rolled. Oh wait, no, I clicked. What did I click the wrong thing? Hold on.
You made a perception check.
I clicked initiative. Well, I want to point out the first one I got was a 38.
I'll even let you have
Sorry,
that 38.
36. Sorry, 36. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Just because he's old before me, then.
No, you still crit. That gives you a plus
You got a
10.
plus 10.
Oh
So
yeah.
that puts you above. That puts you above me to 40. That puts you to 42. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna let Strahd handle this then. No point in us being here.
Fuck that. We have help.
I'm
We
sorry,
can take
you
it.
think Strahd can handle this?
Yes.
Hope I didn't kill my father.
This guy's over 10 levels above Strahd.
Well, we're all fucked unless we all run away, including Strahd.
No. Because he's just gonna chase after.
With teleportation.
Okay, Rudius, can I get a will save from you, please?
Sure.
Isn't Strahd first?
Yes.
He did nothing.
This is from Strahd.
Ah, okay.
34.
Okay, he can move up to there, and that's his movement. Okay, Rudius, you are pulled 100 feet over here.
Where is Strahd, by the way? Oh, there he is.
As
found him.
Rudius basically collapses into a black dot, and then the black dot flings itself over here and reforms him.
Badass.
And then you see Strahd flying forwards. Magical shield up, rapier in hand.
Can I
And
talk to
that's
him
the end of his turn.
while he's
Yep.
going? Father, I do not think we can take this guy. Do not engage too much.
He has come for our people. We must show him the power of Barovia.
Okay. I respect. See, again, he's cool. He's respectable. He's going to die.
Hey, he cares more about the lives of his people than you do.
I care about not dying in the attempt of saving them.
Exactly. Strahd cares more about that.
Yeah, I'll take that. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Well, Morris has done his duty to do this the smart way. Now it's murder time.
Okay, Oblivion's turn.
To be fair, if we manage to do this somehow,
We really cool.
just imagine the essence.
Unfortunately, it's gonna get split amongst the entire population of Barovia.
Yeah, imagine how many clerics I can have after that.
Oh, true.
Imagine how many mothers I can kill after that. I'd like to mention that If Strahd
Oh,
dies from this, I'm
that
gonna
was
feel
close.
awful.
Of course.
Are those his
Well,
attack rolls?
Those are his
Who's
attack
he
rolls.
attacking?
Strahd.
Okay, good.
Let's
She had
hope
that arrow
Strahd.
pointing at me for a second, so I was real worried.
I think he's just measuring distance.
It's an AoE attack.
I since he targeted Rudia, sorry.
Well,
Yep.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. Ellis, I don't think we can take this guy.
Let me at him. I'll bite his ankles.
We should send Pop after him.
Pikachu, I choose you!
so aside from the crit, he only took 5 and 6 and 8 damage from all of that.
No, that was just from the first damage.
From the first damage?
Yes. Because it is piercing plus fire plus cold.
Ah.
Man, the Bolivian's really strong.
Yeah. The power of Bolivia.
You should know.
I don't know how to take that statement.
There we go.
You're the closest one from us to the Bolivians.
Did he almost
Uh-oh.
one-shot the fucker?
Yes. Well, almost 3-shot him.
Damn.
Okay. I think it's time for you all to run.
Us all to run?
I can stay and help.
Is Strahd reconsidering the whole let's fucking please run thing? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of, I don't know.
Alright, Strahd has a plan now.
Okay, good. Does he communicate this plan somehow?
After taking those strikes, he gestures for you, Elmaris, to take him from behind.
To take the guy from behind?
Yep.
Alright.
And Rudius, he gestures for you to get behind Strahd.
All right.
Okay, Lumino, it's your turn.
He's telling me nothing.
Yep, nothing to you.
Okay. Then
Mars is going to direct you to try and use positive energy in this guy.
Really? I wanted to guidance Strahd.
You can do that too. That might help more actually.
Yeah. So I use one action to move here and then cast guidance on Strahd. And that's it.
Alright. Rudius, you're up.
Yeah, I guess what I'll do is I'm gonna cast. Sorry, I just need to read this first. So I have a question about Warp Step. So So I cast that as 2 actions, and then I can stride twice. So when I use 1 action to stride, I stride twice, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Cool, then I cast Warp Step, increasing my speed to 40. Do-do-do-do-do. And... do-do-do-do-do. That's where he told me to go, right?
Yep. Alright.
That's my turn.
Elmaris, you're up.
He has some modicum of faith, so here and here. I believe there should be 3 actions, right?
Alright.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay.
This is where the guy in the shot told me to go, right?
Yep.
Does he have any way to heal himself? Does he have any plan?
Yes, he does.
Cool. All right.
Okay. He is using Epic Twin on Indestructibility on you both.
Nice.
And then he is using Freeze Time. Sorry, it's Freeze Time, then that on you both.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he is
see, I'm not
casting Shadow
participating.
Army.
Ooh, Shadow Armor is a really cool spell.
What does it do?
As time stops, as time resumes, you see dozens of semi-real copies of Strahd that swarm across the battlefield.
Please put them onto the battlefield.
Ow.
500 Strahds. What do you
Shadow
call it?
Clone Jutsu!
What do you call an army?
Jutsu.
What do you call a swarm of Strahds?
What?
A murder.
A flock.
A
I
flock
go with
of
murder.
Strahd.
A murder of Strahds.
What
A
do you call a
curse.
what? Sorry, Rudy?
Like a murder of crows.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I was saying, like,
Rudy,
what do you
what
call
was the
a group?
question?
I was just saying, what do you call a group of Strahds?
Rule 34 bites?
I mean, I was gonna joke and say a curse, but
Okay, that's his turn. As you see Oblivion strike at the one in front of him, dissipating it. And he is going to take... Oh, he needs to make a will save. Which is 52 minus 24.
Crypt of Strahd is also nice.
a crypt of Strahds is good, Void.
40. That is a failure, but not a critical one. Okay, and he is going to gain slowed 1. Okay, so this guy becomes slowed 1.
That is useful for us.
Strahd
Fellas.
didn't even use the guidance I gave him.
I don't think you rolled an attack yet.
Limnos?
I throw a Divine Lance.
Alright.
I guess a 28 doesn't hit.
41 take... Actually, is that after the... Yes, that is after. The 28 is a miss.
Sure. And I cast Guidance on Strahd again. Wait,
I
can I
will help you.
Can I cast a spell with like a 1 action 3 times a round?
Yep.
Okay, then I know what I do
You're
next
just gonna
round.
guidance on every round.
Just
Hey,
got a guidance all 3 of us the next round. All of you the next round.
I think Pup can.
Okay,
Wait, Pup,
Rudius.
do you wanna try to fly this guy? Is that it?
What?
Does Pup wanna fly this guy? Is that it?
I'm unconscious. I don't want anything.
Pup dreams
enough.
of steak.
Just like kicking their little feet.
Oh.
Rudius, it's your
What was that,
turn.
James? So is Strahd want me to stay in this current position, or?
He's not signaled anything. He's just made sure that there's always a Strahd copy between you and him. Well, you and a creature.
Okay.
Elmaris
Assuming
has
it's
no
also
such
based on it?
protection.
Oh, spectacular.
Of course.
He knows that you don't need it. That's why.
I do love it when my parents keep picking you over me. It's happened twice now.
Wait, when did your parents pick Rudius?
Alice.
Oh. Fair.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about that, but I'm fairly sure.
It's just
I'm fairly
true.
sure. I'm fairly sure Strahd likes you more than he likes me.
No.
All right, then I guess what I will do. Can I attack around the Strahd's
Yep.
clones, or so I can freely make ranged attacks or aiming at that guy?
Yes.
Without worrying about hitting Strahd. Okay, cool. Then I guess what I'll do for now, because I have something else I have planned on my next turn, is... I'll cast... No, that's not worth it here. That was just the most damage I could have added. Sorry, I'm just looking at what some of these do.
That's all good. I'm still catching up on applying damage to this guy.
Oh, he took damage in that time. Stop.
Not damage from the time stop, but damage when he had, when the Shadow Army thing triggered on him. And it would be -6 on that, and then -5, so even 30.
Yeah, most of my spells that aren't cantrip have a knockback effect, which isn't good, because then I'm sending him into Elmaris.
That's the damage from the guards, and finally the damage from the blade. There we go.
We've scratched him, guys.
We scratched him. I think it's Rudy's now then?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at a spell real quick. The downside of the Gotcha book is I don't know what a lot of these do, so...
You need to read through them before the session.
I'm reading.
Yeah, yes, that's your homework this week, Rudy. Yes, read every spell in Pathfinder and memorize it.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry,
You'll be
I've only
tested in
managed to
future.
memorize half. I've only
That's
managed
the
to
next
memorize
session.
half. I've only managed to memorize half the spells in Pathfinder so far. I'm sorry.
You should be. I'm assuming he
Nope.
extended
Yep.
his indestructibility spell, James?
Sorry, what was that?
His the spell of indestructibility, did he extend it by any amount of time?
He'll have to recast it on his next turn.
Alright.
Alright, I will attempt to spell strike him. So I did have this drawn as well, because I had the other thing. Yeah. Let's see.
The guy is being flanked right now, so his AC is only 39.
Only 39.
+5 that.
Plus
Rudy is
five
+5 that.
I was gonna +5 it.
Okay, that's a hit.
Right,
Woo!
sweet.
Let's
So
go.
Adamantine
So he
bypasses his reduction.
yep,
Oh.
takes 11 slashing from the bastard sword, and he is going to also take
Ooh, persistent bleed is very good.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So he's taking 20, because I assume Spell Strike also gets the effect of the weapon. Yes, so he takes the 20 slashing, and he's taking 6 persistent bleed damage each round. That's my turn.
Alright. How do I set bleed damage?
You guys
on
reckon
this?
it's good to use the crit now?
I would say so.
James, I have a question.
Give me a second, just need to figure out bleed.
Does he bleed?
Do you bleed?
There we go.
Oh, I don't need to crit immediately. I also have 2 automatically hits. That's nice.
There we go, bleed damage applied.
Thank you.
Alright. Is that for your,
James,
your
if I
turn?
use the...
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay, what's your question, Elmaris?
I have an ability that lets me automatically critical an attack
Okay.
with no checks. Can I use it for called attacks?
Yes.
How would that work? Would it automatically crit the call attack?
Let me check. I... Yes. It's a hesitant yes, but from what it looks like, yes.
So would it get to make the save, or would just apply the call attack effect?
So what is the effect that allows you to automatically critically hit?
Can I post it in the thingy? In the chat?
Yep.
Future strike. From the Sage Eye.
Ah.
Holy shit, what?
I only used it once.
Still, fuck, strong. Once a day or
Once something.
once? Okay.
Once or something. I have to check. Hold on. This thing has a lot of items. Okay, a lot of effects. Okay. Future strike. Oh, never mind.
It's not once, but
It's
something.
3 times per day.
What? You have 3 guaranteed crits per day?
These are artifacts.
No, those are relics.
Okay,
Yeah, these are
okay,
relics.
relics. Good.
And also,
I
I'm
thought it
bound to
was
lose
like-
them at any point in time. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I'm gonna lose them eventually. Don't worry about it.
Really, why?
There's one fucker out there that has one of the eyes, and if you places it in, I lose it.
Hmm.
Supposedly, the odds are like incredibly low that he's ever gonna do that, but like I know my luck.
Okay,
Okay, so it's a relic effect.
so you're using that for what attack?
I have a so. I'm allowed to ask for advice in this situation, right? Since I've never used it. I don't think I've ever used a call attack system.
Go ahead.
If I use it on the hand, I can chop their hand off, right? But if I use it on the eyes, I can blind them. Correct? Do I have that?
Sorry, I was looking the wrong thing. I was looking at the swashbuckler called shot.
No.
Give me a second.
Combat call attack table. I can send you a screenshot if you'd like.
Nope, I've got it. Okay, so the creature would get the saving throw.
Would get the saving throw. Would the saving throw against my level or against the item level? Since it's a special attack.
I'd be against your class DC.
Alright, so that's not gonna go. But
Sad.
does it still deal critical hit damage?
Yes.
So it's better to use a call attack on this and not, right? Because it's gonna take the same damage either way, correct?
Yes.
I will call attack on its eyes, on its head, with slashing damage, and use the ability. But only after you said this creature is vulnerable to positive.
No, vulnerable to
Right?
light, not positive.
It's right to light, then that is
If
not
only
worth
light
it.
was here.
Shame we only get Lumino.
Yeah, I can't hit for fuck.
To be
Fuck it,
fair, he's a god, so
I will use my Susano,
oh,
and then I use my special eye powers to call attack it, and crit.
does he burst into black flames?
Hmm. Okay, he's gonna make his fortitude save.
Go, I ignore the hit. I'm just gonna roll for critical damage, and that's gonna add, I believe, 2 on type because of my strength.
Sorry.
That's 56.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't think he can fail my class DC. My class DC is 30.
Yeah, unless
He
he crit.
succeeds. He critically
If he nat
succeeds.
ones, he could. Not good for him.
But he is taking a bunch of damage. What material is the weapon?
You
Sunstone.
guys are trying.
Sunsword, okay.
Ooh.
Sunstone, sword of vampire destruction.
It's still light.
It is indeed.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's very good then.
Okay.
We've lightly wounded him.
So, Rudius,
Yeah.
I've lightly wounded him, guys.
you feel something you have not felt since you were a boy, and not as Rudius.
Oh.
Growing up, there was always this positivity, and one day it just vanished. It was like a warmness just on the edge of your heart. As you're affected by divine intervention.
Oh.
Nice.
Rising
In-
from the stone floor,
Oh. Oh, I know who this is.
Who is it?
It's game.
It's the demon lord that you were fucking with, Illumino. He wants his fucking money.
Honestly, would be kind of funny. Ooh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, that was
Sorcerer's
not what I
Dawn.
was thinking.
Wow. You just
Oh,
get
shit.
it.
I just
Wow.
get it?
You go. Get him,
Alright.
boy.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
I can't even
I-
complain. I got the cool eyes. Illumino, we're gonna have to work as a group to find you something.
And I got a.
Oh, to be fair, you did get immortality.
Basically.
So the sword rises out of the ground, and Strahd looks a little bit confused. And the demon locks his
Can I
eyes
have
on it.
Oh, shit.
Okay. That was it for your turn, Elmaris?
Yeah. It's Strahd. Such an anime fight.
For real.
Okay.
If the demon now gets Sorcerer's Dawn.
I'm
Oh.
gonna be pissed.
I don't think it can.
I mean, it can be wielded by people other than me.
Yeah, but they didn't have a requirement for wielding it.
Okay, Strahd is going to put up a prismatic wall around you and the sword.
Is he gonna cast invulnerability on anyone? No? Cool.
No, he deems this more important.
Yep. That's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be a
sorry.
pain in the ass.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I can deal with this.
Okay, if he gets the sword, he can upcast everything by 10 levels.
Yes.
I know.
I will nuke. I will nuke this guy.
Wait, if you get the sword, am I the only one without a relic?
Yes.
We can get you one.
A group party quest of getting Illumino relic, so we're fair.
No
I mean,
way,
in
we
fairness,
still.
in fairness, Pup also doesn't have a relic.
Yeah, we still have Pop.
Pup is the relic.
Okay,
Turns out Pop has a relic.
so Oblivion is going to walk towards a prismatic wall, and is going to try and step through it. First, the will save.
Fail.
Holy shit, this is from Strahd, he might actually fail.
Enjoy that 1d6 bleed damage, buddy.
Yeah,
has to be
he
a failure.
critically fails.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. Save. So he is blinded.
Wow.
Okay. So that is minus 40 fire He's got 20 resistance, so that becomes 20. 25 acid, he's got 20 resistance, so that becomes... Sorry, 50 acid, so that becomes 30.
Slowly but surely.
We can do
30
this.
electric, 10 resistance, 30 is times 2, so that's 60, becomes 50. And enfeebled 1.
Oh, let's go. Enfeebled's great.
Oh, and that is strong.
Rudius,
Yeah.
do you have any good spells to hit him with?
Yeah. See, the thing about that.
You only have bad spells today.
I have mainly
only have
wall
bad spells today?
spells.
Hmm?
I have one spell I can hit him with.
Which is?
Okay, flush to stone.
Because if you don't have anything to hit him with,
He's
I
immune
can
to that.
maybe if you and you pass me the sword, I can harm him. But I'd rather you do that with the sword.
What
If you
mine
have a
will
spell
think
save?
that can hit him.
I think I do.
Okay, cool.
It's just not a super cool one like I would want it to be.
As long as this guy dies.
Yeah,
Sure.
like right now, coolness is not the factor.
Actually,
no,
even if he
it's just
doesn't
like
die, if you can get him low enough, I can crit him again.
Confused.
Yeah. It's aquatic blast, which is a first level spell. Everything else is a saving throw or is a spell that
Slow
can't work or a
2.
wall.
Yeah, no, go with Aquatic Blast. Fuck it. Or pass the sword. Don't give it. It would be kind of funny.
Okay,
God,
and
he has so
then-
many conditions.
Yeah,
Including the STD.
Yeah.
he has slowed 2, cancer, persistent damage, blinded, enfeebled 1, confused, off guard.
Cancer is a condition.
No,
It
that's
is
what
now.
that's just what I've temporarily named it because you guys keep calling it that. Okay,
I mean, are we wrong?
I mean, it's more like God AIDS.
he literally
True.
cannot move closer to that thing at the moment because he failed a will save to get through the wall. Luminos, you're
Lumino,
up.
go.
3 times guidance.
Oh, he took max bleed damage too.
Nice.
I cast
This is-
guidance on Strahd, on Elmaris, and on Rudius. That's my turn.
Rudius, go.
Rudius, you're up.
All right, I see before me Sorcerer's Dawn, and all the memories from before come flooding back into my mind. Remembering the moment where I first forged this sword, as I step towards it, my heart pounding in my chest like a drum, my eyes glowing, much like they do with the effects of arcane insight, as I stand before my weapon and hold out my hand towards it, kind of like crackles of arcane energy coming from my fingers towards the blade itself as I pick up Sorcerer's Dawn. And
you try to attune
as
to
I...
it.
Yes.
You can't.
You fail to attune to it.
What?
What? What?
What?
That is cruel.
That.
Fate.
Wow.
Fuck it, I guess.
Does Rudius's
Wow.
heart break slightly? I only ask it because it's important. Oh my god, I broke Rudius.
Yes.
We will figure it out, dude. We will figure it out.
Apologies, I had to take a phone call there.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, wonderful timing! I thought I broke you!
I mean, it hurt, not gonna lie.
Okay, I specifically need to know how it affected Rudius in that moment. How he emotionally reacted to it is incredibly important.
Alright, I would say there is a twinge of sadness at seeing the weapon that he worked so hard to forge, that he never really got to use, appear before him and then reject him. Like, that
Only a
does-
twinge. I'm not asking this to bait a specific response, I'm just asking for specifications.
I feel like it's gonna fuck me over if I say this, but the way that I see it personally is that Rudius is... Like, I don't know if you would agree with this interpretation, but at least as far as I see it, that thus far I've kind of had Rudius be more of a, like, I know who I am, I know what I am, I'm gonna continue to, like, push forwards kind of guy. So, like, it does hurt to, like, have it appear before him just for the sword to reject him, almost like teasing him. But, you know, in this moment, it just...
He's got more shit to do.
Yeah, he's got more shit to do. And from his perspective, it's just... I'm not the same person I was. Like, that was Kima's weapon. I'm not Kima anymore. I know
Okay.
who I am. And I feel like it's gonna fuck me over, having that perspective. Because if I broke down, I feel like there's gonna be, like, a cool, like, dark effect that would have happened to the sword. But
You answered how I expected you to.
Good.
Does the sword let him attune to it now?
No.
right.
For what it's
So-
worth, there was no answer you could give that would have resulted in the attunement.
So why does it matter?
It's not for the sword itself that it matters. And no, it's not for some twisted, haha, I have caused you pain reason either.
I'm
Okay.
sure that's just a bonus.
Right. Well, anyway,
I can't give you clear answers at this stage.
Okay, well, regardless, so, like, he holds his hand out, he feels that he can't pull out the weapon, and there is a bit of hurt, but, he lets go of the sword hilt, and he smiles. As can I see the guy through the prismatic wall?
No.
Then I'm going to just stand in front of the sword and hold action if that's still a thing to
Yep.
attack if the guy tries to go for it. Like if he makes any attempt to
Yep.
move towards it or strike or like try and pick it up, I will attack him.
All right.
How nice of you to give Strahd Sorcerer's Dawn as a present, James.
You won't be able to attune to it either.
Lumino, it's your
Ooh.
time. Get in here.
Yeah, I would love to be able to attune it just to fucking cast harm and 10th level at this fucker, but I don't think it's gonna accept
Hey,
me
you could
either.
try.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'll do that later. First, I gotta. murder
All
this
of us
fucker.
go in there, try to attune
Yeah,
one by
Excalibur
one.
style.
No one can.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about the power right now. I give a shit about killing this guy.
Okay.
So is that your turn?
Yep, he's got his
Yeah.
action held. Elmaris, it's your turn.
Cool. I have a duty, and I will fulfill it. I will use the crit ability for the second time. It is 3 times per day, correct? That is what I wrote down, but I have to confirm with you.
Yep.
You also still have your +1.
Yes, I do. Can I apply it to damage?
No,
No.
only attack rolls. Basically D20 rolls.
Go Sunstone Sword of Destruction.
Okay.
It has a +2 to damage. Because I am using the Susano. $48. As I called attack on his legs this time. Make your saving throw. And do I get to give a cool description of the scene, or just moving on?
Give me a second.
Don't do it. When I gave my cool description, I never got to do the thing I wanted to do with it.
I don't care.
That's the weakness. When you describe something coolly, you get punished with it not working.
I have faith.
That's why I only say guidance to all three.
You know, maybe if you had faith in Lumino, the damage would be more.
Ooh.
This is a light effect, by the way.
Okay. I was just
I saw
calculating
my-
something else first.
Yep. Make your saving throw. DC
Okay.
30.
So
I doubt you can fail that, but
as a reaction, 4 of the seals across his body pop off.
okay. Doing what?
That reduces the penalty to a save. Oh, sorry, this is a fortitude save, isn't it?
Yes.
The 4 sigils fall to the ground.
So there is a moment, if you let me describe the scene, there's a moment where Elmaris clearly contemplates trying to do the intelligent thing, seeing if he can like run away, get more resources, stuff like that. The stuff he usually does when he's faced with a situation like this. And then his eyes steel, he bends his knees as the force construct surges around him in a blaze of purple fire. And he darts diagonally towards the back of the guy, with the sword blazing high. his body consumed by shadows as the oracular curse continues to progress to the first level. And he announces, Rudius, you better get that working. As he slashes slow with the sword, meeting the sigils for a few fractions of a second before he continues to cut at the line of the back of the knee, releasing a blaze of light from the sword, I presume.
Yep.
Yeah, about that, buddy.
Morris has decided that he will fight.
Hell yeah.
James Hard advance?
They haven't progressed any further.
Okay.
You should probably take that off after this is over, though.
Yeah. But I'm under the light rain. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. So he's taken off his seals, anime style. I was only using 2/3 of my power in this battle up until now. He takes off his rockly weights.
Sorry, I don't know Strahd spells perfectly, so I've just got to read over each one. I feel like
Makes
Rudius can
sense.
relate.
Well, just like me, you've got homework for next week. I want all those spells memorized.
Hmm.
You know, that's why Strahd likes me. You know, we're so relatable. We're not so different, him and I.
You know what? It's good to stick to the best ones. Where the fuck is Magic Missile? Force Bolt.
But does this guy know shield?
Strahd pulls out his Glock.
This guy doesn't get reactions at the moment. He's just used it.
Oh!
I might be out.
Sorry.
I might be out
And
of.
shield's a one-action spell anyway.
Might be
Yeah, it's
out
not
of
a
options,
reaction.
but I'm not out of ammunition.
Pulls out the
He
Glock.
doesn't. He doesn't even fire magic missiles as a spell. It's like an item that's shaped like a gun.
Okay. 2, 4, 6. Sorry. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. So that is 7 missiles over 3 actions, so that's 21 missiles.
What do you see?
Nice.
That's Strahd's turn. I'll show you where the real Strahd is right now.
Oh, this is
he's like 500 feet away.
No, he's near Lumino.
Oh, nice.
Oblivion.
God, look at those conditions.
today. He got cancer.
Yeah, he will die eventually by my hands.
We gave him cancer, and now we kill him.
Elmaris, he's gonna fuck you up.
Oh shit.
We are the U.S. is the U.S. education, the U.S. health system. Fuck it.
Either
Is
get
he gonna
treatment
fuck
or
me
don't.
up?
He is gonna fuck you up.
Is he gonna fuck me up? Roll your less pathetic card, Kaiba.
What?
So it's only. Why did that? Oh, minus 62.
Yeah, roll that. Can you roll that properly, please? 61.
Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately for him, he's only got enough actions for one attack.
That is okay. 1 moment, please.
Is Prismatic Wall still going?
Yes.
Okay.
I am first going to give him disadvantage.
That's the wall.
Just in case.
Okay.
Okay, so Strahd does see that I can't. He saw me being unable to draw the sword.
Yep.
Okay.
Since we're forgot to say that, but I would have used something, James. Is that okay?
Use what?
There was an ability that I would have used before combat, but I'm not super used to the item yet. Is that okay?
I would argue no.
Okay. And roll your damage.
So that is
Jesus.
slashing, fire, cold.
All right. I have physical resistance 20 to slashing.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't go down from this because you have over 100, right?
Yes, I also have temporary hit points from temporary hit points from rage.
Oh yeah, you lost hit points as well from your
yes,
item.
but I have temporary hit points from rage.
Don't forget that you need to double this damage because it's a crit.
Oh.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh.
Oh wait, adamantine armor.
Adamantine armor.
Okay, yeah, that reduces the multiplier by 1. Yep.
And shield, by the way.
You have it. You have a shield. You didn't cast shield.
No, I
they're
have
talking about
I
the
have
actual
adamantine
shield.
shield.
Oh, okay.
So hold on, let me just calculate something real quick, please. Mildly annoyed that
That's going to be his turn. Because he can't do anything else because of all the fucking conditions.
mildly annoyed Straw didn't cast a fucking vulnerability again, but you know what? We ball, fuck it, who cares?
He can't.
I'm gonna get his ass about that later.
If he coulda, he woulda.
Age 48 points level. Times level. That would be about 15. 114. That's 115 minus 20. I'm still up, bitch.
Nice.
You might want to retreat if you can move on your turn.
No.
Over to me. I can't move through the wall, so I can't heal you.
I don't give a single shit.
Okay. Lumino, you're up.
Guidance.
Do you want to try and pick up the sword?
Strahd is telling you to get the dog up. Specifically, get the hound up.
How?
Heal?
Don't have it anymore.
His eye twitches with rage.
Used it on the dog before. Not, the dog would be dead.
Slap the dog? I don't know.
I yeah, guidance. I don't have anything else. Don't have items, don't have levels.
I'm gonna give you the Morning Lord thing. Just kind of need it right now to not die from the rain.
Yeah.
Where's Pop?
Just sitting in there. Just sitting out in the rain.
Ugh. Did you bring them closer to me?
I might.
All right, cool. Because I can bring them up. For now, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Force Fang.
Okay.
On the guy to recharge my spell strike. And then I hold spell strike for if the wall opens up or if he moves through the wall or tries to go for the sword, basically. Like same as before, really. Like once I can see him and he makes a move to go and attack,
automatic damage.
I'm
nice.
holding with a spell strike.
And it's force.
Yeah. So yeah, I've just got the sword drawn, I got a stance ready. Second that wall opens up or or he goes through it, I'm attacking him. And that's me.
Alright.
And I don't want to move away from the sword because...
In that case, Strahd's going to drop the wall for you.
Alright, cool. I'll make my attack. And hope that I hit. What's his AC currently?
It just went up by 12, so... was like 42, so it's 54. Strahd can't even hit him now.
Why did it go
Yeah,
up by
Mark.
12?
He's... Sorry, it was 39, went up by 12, so it's 51. Went
Why
up
did it
by
go up by
12
12?
because he took off the seals.
I'll bait
Wow.
the crit.
4 of the 8 seals.
No. No.
So he has 4
No.
more.
Does he have any detriment to doing this?
To taking the seals off.
Yeah.
Well, when you see what the seals actually do, you'll see the detriment to him taking them off.
Is the detriment
that.
any good for us?
You'll see. They're some of my favorite items.
I know, I
Okay.
think I know what they are. Is it the thing that you mentioned a while back?
Potentially. 34.
Oh.
Your strike misses. Actually, roll again.
Again? Okay.
Yep. Strahd hasn't been using his reaction. And you can use that, what, 7 times? Charisma modifier. 7.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Elmaris, you're up.
Did I try to attend to the sword, or is it not even worth it?
You could spend a full round trying to do that.
Well, you're on barely any hit points. Your options are move to me. I would have moved if the wall was put down before my turn. Move to me so I can heal you, or
Do you
try
have
for the
negative
sword.
energy?
No, but I can healer's kit you.
You have
Can
Stitch Flash?
Oh shit! I need that specifically for undead. Damn it! No, I can't. Then I can't heal you.
Yeah, what is Strahd saying, James?
Is shadow? Wait, hold on. Is shadow projectile?
We have them under control. Slow and steady now, and we will take him out.
He's still slow too, right?
Yep. And he will
Has he
be for the
indicated
next
that he
minute.
Does he have a reaction?
Nope.
Right.
Oh, sorry. No, he did just get his reaction back because he used his reaction last round for the releasing the seals.
Has he indicated that he has a...
No, he hasn't indicated if he has attack of opportunity.
None of us have moved away from him.
I'm not gonna use the crit again yet. Because I only have one left and I'd like to be able to. In fact, I'm gonna use my other certain fire attack. Which I only have one per day. Prophetic Strike.
Okay. Needs a 10 or lower, I think.
It doesn't matter because it's an automatic hit. It's an auto hit, I believe.
Yep, but they've got to make a will save or take full damage by passing even those defenses that are unblockable or irresistible.
Do they give
You
disadvantage?
got a 55. Someone like to give them disadvantage?
Sure.
Thank you, because I only have one.
Ooh.
4, yeah. No.
Yeah. I tried.
Does it take no damage then, or is it just...
You like strike at him, I strike at the back of his head to try and like throw him off a bit.
Yep.
Doesn't work.
Nothing, James? Does it take no
No,
damage?
he's got legendary grade resistance.
Cool. I'm gonna move here.
Hey man.
Hey! Well, Marius says. His voice unusually light-hearted, even though he's completely covered in wounds.
Oh, actually, he does still take the regular damage from it, though.
No,
It's just that you're not bypassing any of it because of that effect. So roll the damage.
Yeah, but my weapon is light.
Yeah. It's just that so your weapon's effect will still bypass. It's just that that effect won't.
Did I already roll damage?
Yes.
Yeah, there he goes.
Okay.
And then I move here. Elmar's is
Nice.
just covered in black blood.
I'm like standing in front of Elmaris.
Okay. Strahd's turn.
I will say it is fun to not be playing a character who cares about their life more than anything else. Sometimes there's a certain pleasure in just going, you know what, fuck this. Leave all.
Exactly.
If we die today, we die today.
We die with honor.
We die having given a god cancer.
Yeah.
We
We at
die
least
knowing that
succeeded on that.
We die knowing that eventually this guy will die.
I really just want to cast Falling Star, but it will kill all of you.
Can he do it in a way that doesn't kill all of us?
No! There's no way to aim it, and every time... He's got like 4 of it prepared.
And he just
Go
not
for it.
cast invulnerability? with the time stop thing again for one last
No,
time?
he's out of time stops.
He's a
And
wizard.
he's also out of invulnerability.
Can
You
he
could
drain an
teleport
item?
the two of
Indestructibility.
them away.
There's no point in teleporting, like running at this point. He's already like.
Yeah, but then he could
That-
cast Falling Star.
Yeah, but to move each one of you, it's 2 actions.
No, what I mean is he's a wizard, right?
Yeah. Well,
He
Magus
can use
wizard.
an inspiration ability to prepare a spell of his choice, right? From his spellbook.
No. The wizard one allows you to combine and dissolve spell slots.
Yeah, it's changed from the 5e1. I am a big fan of the new ones, though, that you made.
Same.
Like, the Magus one is really cool, it's just not good in this situation. Because it costs me
Sometimes
spell
that's
slots to use cantrips.
Sometimes that is a vibe, you know?
It is nice to be playing a class with more useful inspiration ability, though. Because the cleric one was so bad for me specifically because I was the god of the church. It just had no use.
Okay. He's gonna cast Desecrate.
Oh,
Don't forget his guidance.
Is Desecrate an area effect or just on this
Single target, saving throw. So I guess he's just
Can he
never
finish?
gonna make use of that effect from you, Bonfit.
I'm my best here.
you
You
are.
need to win it, James?
No.
Because I would really like some healing.
Uh,
The gotcha book gave me no negative spells, I'm sorry.
actually,
That's okay. But if you can twin the spell, then, you know.
yes,
Heal
but
him.
that's gonna take him until next round.
Ah.
Okay, so if that's what he's gonna do then. Oblivion.
He's got all the conditions.
They're going to attack Rudius. They are going to release the last of their seals, and then they're going to attack Rudius.
What did Desecrate do to him, by the way?
It will. So at the start of Shard's next turn, when he can finish casting a spell, you'll be taking 10d10 void damage, and you'll be healing for 10d10.
Okay, that is agreeable. Rudy is trying not to die from one attack, and that would be cool.
Aye.
Oh my
Let
god.
me just hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Do I survive this? Ooh.
But to be fair, you don't instantly die if you drop, right?
Oh, I could wait. He deals fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can finally use this.
What?
So he goes to stab me, right? Or like, how is he attacking with a blade?
Yep. A broken
He
blade.
goes to like stab me with his flaming blade. I bite the sword as I use eat fire.
Eat fire!
So you're doing the same thing that he did to you.
Yes.
That's
Fuck
glorious.
this guy.
That's great.
I also, because of Nephilim resistance, have resistance 5 to cold damage.
And
Nice.
reminder, you're wearing a cool ass thing that gives you 10 resistance to all physical damage.
So 36
Yep.
physical, specifically slashing, 30 cold, and 32 fire, and then apply your resistances.
Just sum them up and subtract
How
them,
much
really.
fire? Sorry.
36. Oh, sorry, no, fire's 32.
I take away 9 because I'm level 9. So 74 I take.
Alright, now double it.
You are immune to physical critical hits.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay,
So I
then
just
don't
take the
double
74.
Yep.
So I'm on 31 HP.
Now, what do we say Rudy is?
Thank you. Hey, this is
Thank you, I need validation.
So I bite. He like hits me. I bite the sword. I suck out the fire. Then the sword still slashes into me, and then I spit blood on the ground and just stare at him.
Mars is bleeding up on behind you, and he still finds the chance to look up at you and go, "It's a very cool amulet, isn't it?"
Yep. Spits blood on the ground. Now,
Spits blood on the ground.
Now, if you get Pup over to me, I can heal both them and me in the same action with battle medicine.
Limino, can you
Is it my
grab
turn?
the dog, please? Yeah.
I grab
Give
the
me a
dog
second
and bring
first.
him over.
I forgot to apply last round's damage over
Oh
time
my
effects
god,
to
we
him.
might actually have a chance.
We might be able to actually do this.
Okay, Lumina, you're up. What would you like to do?
I take the dog and bring him over.
Okay. Ping where you want the dog placed.
Can I just say this feels a bit weird for us just to call it the dog?
Yeah, it's not like it's an actual child or anything.
Hey, I'm the
The
only one
dog,
that's
the
treated...
rat. That's
I'm
just
the only
normal
one
for
that's
my
treated.
characters.
I'm the only one that's treated this child like an actual child. I just want to
Hey,
point out.
Elmars is treating it as a very, very cute child. That is slightly dog-like.
As far as Strahd's
Promise that he
concerned,
doesn't-
it's another thing between that thing and him.
Bro.
I'm treating it like a dog. I'm honest about it.
Valid. At least you're honest about it. I can understand that.
Yeah, do you see the ping?
Alright.
I would say.
Puts it on Strahd's like simulacrum.
I would most likely run that. I think. Can I do something else, or is how many? I think that's all.
That
my
was 2.
actions are. That was 2. Then guidance on Almaris.
Fuck it, we've all. You've realized who the real DPS in this battle is. The level 8 Oracle.
What, the guy with 3 insta-crits and a relic
Yeah,
weapon, yeah.
but he doesn't need the 2+1 for that. Honestly, it was more random.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
use an
Penny,
action.
don't worry about it.
I use an action to battle medicine.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll. I'm aiming for a DC 30 for this. Which, if I successfully do, will heal the both of us significantly. Yep, there we go, baby. So this is regular on Pop, but since I've not been magically healed, this counts as a crit for me, which increases it to 48. So Pop, you heal for 40.
Jess, you're back in the combat.
Woo!
Now help us kill the
And-
Bolivian.
And
Yeah,
I heal
Pop
myself
gets
for
the last-
53.
Please, Pop gets the last hit.
So I'm probably only taking
He's
one
so
more attack from this
funny.
guy.
I don't think I can hit him though. Like I don't think anything I roll will hit him.
Get the Bolivian, pup.
Alright, so that was one action.
The Bolivian.
I'll... You know what? Fuck it. I might as well use it. So after swallowing the fire, I'm going to take an action to use Belch on him.
You just need to puke on the guy?
Well, I puke out smoke. Like, I belch smoke at him.
Nice.
So 5-foot burst. Actually, can I do... So, how does concealed work? Like, do we have to still make the saving throw to attack him? But if I put the cloud on us, he'll have to make the saving throw to attack us.
It's not a saving throw, it's just a d20. And everyone has to make it who doesn't have true sight.
But he does, so that does nothing for us then. So I won't do that. Because I know he can. Because I can. That's logical to make that assumption if he could see me when I was invisible, right? Cool. Fuck it. We stab him.
Get him.
We inspiration. Unless Strahd wanted to use his reaction to make me.
No, he's saving it.
Nah, smart. I am really just crit fish. Oh,
Crit.
There we go!
Roll damage. And Strahd is going to use his mythic ability.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Reroll that damage,
was
I beg you.
That was shit. If I didn't. Yeah, okay, I'll re-roll the damage.
Please do.
What is the mythic ability?
Our leader's command.
Much better.
Choose one ally in 30 feet.
He also
Choose one
takes
ally in
5
30
force damage
feet,
from
blah, blah, blah.
Arcane Cascade.
Nice.
Use your reaction. Increases your critical multiplier by 1.
So it
That's
goes
double
to
then.
triple damage.
Yep.
Then, right?
Holy
So-
shit.
So
I think
that
it's-
goes from. So that's 11 from the Adamantine Sword, and then 5 force damage from Arcane Cascade.
Alright.
So 16 tripled.
Let's go. Does anyone here have an extra inspiration to give me? I want to try for something. I want to see if I can, if there's any chance of that I can get the dawn thing, the sword.
Pop, you're up.
Why don't you use the Morning Lord bracelet to Sunbeam?
Could do that.
Okay, so I've just woken up in this hectic group of people with all this stuff
Points at
going
guy.
on.
Get him!
What?
Hey, boy!
All right. um, have you ever, those movies where the dog like grabs the pants of the bad guy and then gets like kicked against a wall and everybody's sad?
Oh no! No!
I thought about that like 3 hours ago.
Oh, also I succeeded on Paragon Battle Medicine, so any conditions he has, Pop has, is reduced by 1.
Alright.
Also, the reason I don't think I should cast Sunbeam is because it's a save spell.
It is
True, but he
also
still
light
takes
touching
it.
your hands.
Okay, true.
Yeah.
Okay,
like that.
so I am going to attack this god with my little puppy claws and ask.
Get him!
Alright. Rawr. Rawr.
You do 1
I'm
damage, you did
having-
more than me.
You
Why are
use
you
1 action to
attacking the
move, so you
Lumino?
can't attack 3 times.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Okay. Elmaris, it's your turn. What would you like to do, Elmaris?
Is this guy immune to void damage? Doesn't seem like it is, right?
No, he's taken void damage before.
I'm going to tell my Strahd that I'm gonna try for a finisher next in a while, but I need to buff my but I'm gonna do something for us first.
Very well.
Infuse Vitality with 3 actions to give everyone here 2d4 void damage on every weapon strike they make.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's void because I have the free action from the oracle stuff.
All right.
Rudius, get the effect. As
Assuming
the weapons of Strahd, Rudius, and Elmaris burst into black flame.
I don't go down on this next attack from him. I have one last spell strike left. If you're willing to give me that theme, I could try and go for it.
I think I've already given to you, so yeah, fuck it, play ball.
Alright.
If you don't take him down, I'll do it. I'll take him down. I still have one.
If it hits him, then it'll at least hurt him pretty bad with, like, spell strike, potential crit.
Man, Rudius and Elmaris are doing the Naruto Sasuke thing today.
Basically.
Wait.
Quickly,
Wait.
get on the other side.
Fuck!
It's okay, Sakura.
Quick. Oh shit, I'm also missing a hand. I'm also missing an arm. Or a
Yes, you
hand.
are.
Quick, get on the other side of him and clasp our hands together.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, that's the end of your turn, Elmaris.
Oh yeah,
I've never seen you sound so despaired before.
Yeah, the
Listen.
despair was palpable. It was wow.
Listen. There are a lot of characters I don't want to be compared with. This is
Okay,
one of them.
Elmaris,
I'm glad to know that
you heal for 67.
I'm glad
Cool,
to
I
know
like
that
that.
I've upgraded from being the Psy of the group to being one of the main two.
God bless. I'm just saying, we're both doing the trying desperately to hit the fucker. We're both getting absolutely fucking mauled by him.
The guy succeeds on a saving throw, so he's taking half, but he does not critically succeed.
Oh, thank God. Don't worry, you're getting an upgrade from Sakura. Soon
Lumino,
as you
pick
get
up the sword.
stuff, you can. Soon as you, yeah. Try it. Fuck it, we ball.
Getting an upgrade to what?
Okay.
I don't know.
Shard is going to hold his remaining 2 actions.
All right.
Oblivion's turn.
Don't die, Rudius.
Take
Don't
that
die,
bleed
pup.
damage.
That stuff applies at the end of his turn.
Ah, okay.
He's got one action, right?
Yep.
He's blinded, enfeebled, confused. Because he's blind, doesn't he have to roll a flat check every time?
No, he's got blind sense.
Ah.
I feel terrible for this.
He's gonna attack Pup, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh.
Are you shitting me?
Yes.
I will spend my last inspiration to give him disadvantage. Does it matter if he has disadvantage?
No, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, we can
21.
we can stabilize him. I'm sure.
No, this shit's killing me.
Oh, sorry, I
outright.
thought that was a number 20 again. Jesus Christ.
God, can you imagine? Natural 20 for kicking the child.
40 hit points. I'm perma dying right now.
Anakin Skywalker.
What's your max health total?
Oh, it's 60.
Yeah, I don't think you die immediately. I think you're
Not
just
perma
wounded
die.
too.
Well,
Yeah, you're dropping.
Wait.
The ground.
so it's 96 times 2.
Oh God.
192.
How much current hit points do you have?
Current is 40.
Maximum?
60.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure we
So
can
the
do
guy
this. We can figure this
pulls the sword behind him, stabs straight through the heart of Pup,
Oh.
out. We can save him.
pulls it out, and then is ready to go after Rudius next.
We can save him.
Did Pop just
I'm sure.
die?
Yeah.
Strahd's held action is now
192
going to
HP.
proc,
Yes.
and I get to apply all this damage
Resurrect.
to him.
What is his held action?
To stab this guy.
Incredible.
Nice.
You know, since Lumino's not blessing him this time.
The one time he attacks is when Lumino isn't buffing him.
I
Let's-
shouted that across the room when I heard that you weren't blessing.
Listen, if he misses by 1, then it's not my fault.
Oh, I think that's a miss altogether.
No, it's not.
By how much? I need to
Please
know,
say-
please.
Please say 1.
We're gonna have to +5 this fucker. You know that. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, but I first want to know if it's
Yeah,
missed
by
by 1.
4.
We're gonna have to +5 that.
+5
You-
him.
Okay, thank you. I only have 1 inspiration left.
I mean, can that be ruled as Lumino casting guidance right before he attacks?
Can it be flavored as that? Is the question.
I don't care.
Actually, what was the dice roll? 18. That is actually a crit. And if you +5
Oh.
it, it's an actual critical multiplier as well.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, he's got him. Sweet.
He might actually kill this fucker. And if he doesn't, I think I will.
If we manage to...
What
needs
was
to
the extra
die
damage
this
that you added
round.
to their weapon?
2d4. Void.
No, he's not in here.
And then
He's
this
here
is
in our
times... Then this is times 3.
That has to kill him.
That has to kill him.
Applied once. Applied twice. Applied 3
Come on.
times.
Oh my god.
We can get him. We can get him. Me and you.
Rudius, let me do it. Let me at him.
Sorry, Lumino, it's your turn.
Wait, Lumino, finish him off.
Come on,
You could
Divine
crit.
Lands!
Kill, steal,
You could crit. Come on, Lumino.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lumino.
Oh no!
You were having such a good day, too.
Who's the next after me? Guidance, Rudius.
All right. I move.
Hey, I'm taking it with stride today.
I give Elmaris a nod as I move here
Okay.
and hold my action to attack when he moves in the flanking position.
Hold on. Can you change that?
To what?
Change it to hold to attacking when I attack.
Okay, so yeah, I'll move here and then hold to attack when he attacks.
Hear me out. Use the theme. Use it at 20. I crit.
That's what we're going for.
Fuck it, we ball.
With my last spell strike.
See, Lumino. I'm about to ruin this for you, but here's something you can teach your girlfriend. Proper scissoring.
Proper wall.
God, you ruined it.
Damn
we had a cool
it.
we had a cool thing going here, and you ruined it.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's not my turn yet.
So yeah, that's what I do. I'm waiting for Amaris to move into position and attack, and then I'm making my attack.
Okay.
Cool. Is it my turn?
Yep. Oh, well.
So,
Yeah.
oh god.
Corpses don't
I'm
get
so
turns.
Sorry, Bri. I'm so sorry. Okay, I move here.
Barovia. This is the place they'd be most likely to get turns.
And I use my Insecrit, and I believe Rudy uses his Steam Crit.
I use my theme. So like, there's the Amaris's like black flames are on
Yep.
on the blade, but as I hold the blade up, all the kind of raining light coalesces around my sword as I use Spell Strike for Aquatic Blast, as it's now coated in this like swirling vortex of yellow water, or like glowing radiant water.
Meanwhile, Elmaris is burning his using his magic to burn his sword in black flames and sunlight flames as he strikes, and we strike at the same time.
Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to change to two-hand. Was an accident. Here we go. Come on. This is plus the theme.
So that's
Weird
48.
Elmaris, that you are willing to kill Oblivion. Thought it was your favorite game.
I just changed my favorite to Morrowind. Die.
That's the next guy we kill.
Roll again, Rudius.
Roll again. Okay.
Yep. That's a hit.
Yes!
Yes, we get him.
And I believe it's a crit now, right?
Yep.
66.
So that's 10 aquatic blast. I'm upcasting it to 4th level, so that becomes 5d8. So 34 plus 5 times 2. Oh, plus the 2d4 as well. So 44 doubled to 88.
He dies.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Shit.
So Elmaris and Rudy is set up in the same position on both sides of this fucker.
Oh, there is an anime moment that resembles it, but I can't remember where it was from.
And
So
we
imagine
strike
you
at the
go-
same fucking time.
I imagine like you go for the heart, I go for like the back of the.
Yes.
Strahd walks over to the dead pup. He then
Zombie
looks at you,
pup.
Elmaris.
Yes.
This creature, they were valuable to you?
Yes. They have been helping.
He bites his
There's a
palm
child.
and
Vampire
places it into the wound, and you just see blood gush throughout its body, and then out its fingernails and out its eye socket.
Wait,
Okay.
what happens to a vampire? What happens to a werewolf when it gets bit by
I
a
had a
vampire?
brother that was like that.
Oh yeah, you did. That was Leonis, wasn't it?
Leonis.
Yeah. I know, I think Leonis was the...
Sorry,
No,
not
Leonis was
Leonis.
the
It
geneticist.
was Theonis.
Yeah,
Oh, it wasn't.
they have very similar names.
And after a moment, the dog begins to shake, and then it rises, animated
Vampire
as a
pup.
vampire werewolf.
Let's go!
Holy shit!
Now we just need to turn them into a zombie, and then we have the vampire where.
I'm gonna get the... Elmaris
also
collects
into a
the
mummy.
seals.
Oh, sure.
James. Elmaris collects the seals from the floor and places them in a bag. And then I loot this fucker.
I hope you'll be sharing in the wealth in this instance.
Of course I will. I've literally shed in wealth I acquired alone.
Oh yeah, I know. We both just pick up one of his swords.
Agreed.
And I'm just standing in the background. Hello.
James, after I collect everything, I will walk up to my father, and I would, I'm
rest in
going to
peace now.
hug Strahd.
Oh,
Let's not do this again.
I imagine
I-
it's like
I've
the
never-
scene where Ryan hugs Homelander. It's like first
Yeah.
nice music, and then it gets like more sinister.
Yeah, zooms into his face and he smiles at Rudius.
So you see the wolf jump up and go to strike Strahd.
Oh,
Oh,
As Strahd grabs it by the throat, tells it, "Sit, do not attack, you are unaffected by the moons. You will obey my family and never attack us." and then lets go of the wolf. You are
Wait,
compelled
you
to
can
follow
just
those
tell him?
instructions.
Damn.
Pup sits.
Even
Pretty
being
smart.
unaffected by the moonwalks?
Rudius looks a bit sad towards Pup, and then turns to Oblivion and just closes their eyes.
Oh
What
my
was
God.
that sword? He gestures with one finger.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, Elmars looks to it after finishing the hugging Strahd and then looting everything. Never thought I'd see that again.
It's,
I will have you elaborate as soon as we are done with this. Pup, you'd be singeing a bit. I release you from any commands over your movements, he tells you, and then he gestures for you to go under the nearest building.
Pups.
How's my
scampers that
veins,
way.
James?
Bit past your elbow now.
I'm gonna have to remove this soon. Before that, Rudius, what do you want me to do with the sword? It is your buff, right?
I'm unable to attune to it for whatever reason.
Would you like me
Strahd
to
walks
try,
over
or
to
just
it,
safety?
places his hand on it, tries to pull it out, and completely fails to do so.
Good. I was gonna say, if you really gave me hope, took it away on purpose, and then let Strahd take it, I'd be so mad.
Do you want me to try, or do you want
That
to
is a
safe
pity.
keep it for you?
Do is to have this moved and relocated somewhere safe. It is a incredibly powerful relic.
Okay. Do you mind if I try? I am curious. It is yours, however. I will not use it without your permission.
Well, it'd be easier to move if you were able to pull it out if you wished to take an attempt.
I'm gonna try it and enter into it just in case. I doubt it's
Okay.
working, but
So, who would like
curiosity.
to loot the body?
I did already. Already
Yeah.
announced that.
Well, you're working on that then, because the armor and weapons are fused to the body.
Oh.
It's
Then
like
yeah,
they
I,
were actually crafted onto him, like the metal was poured
I
onto
do want
him,
to.
and then shaped and hammered onto him.
I
do wanna
am
point out
going to
once he
butcher him.
died, I did like close his eyes out of respect.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I butchered his corpse.
Cuts to you just stabbing him into it. Perhaps it's best to wait another time before getting to that. We've still got a lot of problems happening around the city.
I do not want to risk anything of this sort. James, I'm just gonna cut him into pieces so that the items can be stored.
You've got to completely hollow out the chest to actually
Good.
get the...
I do that.
Okay,
Are
this
you-
is
are
what
you
you're doing
really
for the
wanting
next
to-
couple hours then.
Oh,
That's going
then,
to
yeah, I'm
take
just
you a
gonna-
long period of time, Amars. Like I said, we have other problems to worry about right
Do we
now.
have a bag of holding?
You're the one with all the magic items. You tell us.
I don't have a Strahd, James.
Yes, he does.
Right. I've taken the sigils and the swords. Does it mind if I put the body there?
Very well.
Thank you for your assistance, Lord
Yes,
Nazarevich.
thank you, Father. You've
He
saved
glances
us
at
and
Lumina.
many people.
Thank you.
Lumino. Elmar sighs in relief of it.
Yeah, really, thank you.
Rudy's just resting against the sword, like leaning on the bastard sword.
This light rain is
I
a
am
problem.
most grateful to you all. Your assistance, including yours, he looks the small child, has been most helpful. It has meant a lot to me. Once this is
We
all
have
dealt
many-
with, there will be a celebration.
Wonderful.
Believe
Today
the
we
people
have defeated a foe.
could certainly use it after what's happened today. Though the source of it remains a mystery.
Von Richten is still out there, but we must focus on saving the town first.
Yes, we must. While I am
After-
here, Van Richten will not show his presence. But that will only protect you for so long.
Perhaps there's a chance that he used the chaos before you arrived as an opportunity to slip inside the city.
Yes, that is entirely possible. Lumino, I have heard that you have gathered a few followers in the city.
One or two.
I will have a scroll of ceremony brought here. You will be able to teach it and practice it with your clerics to purge the city of any dark powers, including his.
Thank you.
Elmaris, it is best
Yes, my
that you are
father.
outside of the city when this is happening. It will be an unpleasant experience for you.
Understood. Thank you for your aid in fulfilling our duty. We have taken a foe that I do not believe we could have taken alone.
Yes, it is not one I could have taken alone either. You each played an important part in this, and I am most grateful.
Lumino smirks a bit.
To be fair, that would have. I think my last attack would have missed if it wasn't for the guidance bonus.
It would've.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Same for Strahd.
You did it, Lumino.
Oh,
You did it, Lumino.
I
You
thought
did
he
it.
never
Fucking
used
did
his
it.
guidance.
He had to. You made him have to take your help, and in that regard, you win.
That's true.
All right. I need to be out of the ring of light. The bracelet's gonna kill me otherwise.
Yes, we should all go inside. It sounds like the fighting has died down a bit.
All right.
The worst should be behind us.
Then let us go inside.
He walks
think
inside the
I'll-
building.
So do I.
I think
I'll
after taking
follow.
a moment to rest, I'll follow as well. After taking a moment to rest, I'll go and see if I can offer any medical assistance.
Take the sword.
He looks at you. Which one?
Yes.
Sorcerer's down. It can still be carried, right, James?
Sorcerer's down.
It can't. Like I was still able to pick it up. I just couldn't wield
Wait.
it. Right?
That's
Like, I
the
couldn't
D&D
attune to
co-
it.
That's the
Okay,
D&D
then yeah, the
cover
sorcerer's stone's on me. Then in that case.
Yeah. Good.
Sorcerer's down. The D&D cover band of System of a Down.
And as we walk, Almar's gonna pat you on the shoulder, Rudius.
I'll pat you on the shoulder back.
It seems it has returned to your hands.
Indeed, though I am unable to draw upon its power as I once was.
You
Hey,
hear,
where did you get?
you hear the cry of a dragon off in the distance.
Fuck. Ilmaris draws his
Ooh.
sword again.
Yep.
And that is where we're going to end it for this week.
I
All
can't
right.
believe we pulled